And there's the opener. Ghana have taken the lead. It's Alexander Jiku. Moments after from Chigui Diarra. And now the corner comes into the back post and he's fumbled it. And there's the opener. Ghana have taken the lead. It's Alexander Jiku. Moments after from Chigui Diarra. And now the corner comes in.
فرنسي في التنفيذ. الكرة الثابتة. هذا اللاعب السد محمد كمارة في التشكيل. هنا كرة دومبيا يسدد كرة ممتازة وجريئة فكرتها. ممتازة وجريئة في فكرتها. تأموري دومبيا 22 سنة فقط. لاعب فريق بريست الفرنسي. بدأ مع ريمس 22 سنة. مولود بالوسط الهجومي. تأموري دومبيا لاعب بريست الفرنسي في التنفيذ. الكرة الثابتة. هذا اللاعب السد محمد كمارة في التشكيل. هنا كرة دومبيا يسدد كرة ممتازة وجريئة فكرتها. ممتازة وجريئة في فكرتها. تأموري دومبيا 22 سنة فقط. لاعب فريق بريست الفرنسي. بدأ مع ريمس 22 سنة. مولود بالوسط الهجومي. تأموري دومبيا لاعب بريست الفرنسي في التنفيذ. الكرة الثابتة. هذا اللاعب السد محمد كمارة في التشكيل. هنا كرة دومبيا يسدد كرة ممتازة وجريئة فكرتها. ممتازة وجريئة في فكرتها. تأموري دومبيا 22 سنة فقط. لاعب
The feeling of the
فريق بريست الفرنسي بدأ مع ريمس 22 سنة مولود بالوسط الهجومي. تاموري دومبيا لاعب بريست الفرنسي في التنفيذ. الكرة الثابتة هذا اللاعب السد محمد كمارة في التشكيل. هنا كرة دومبيا يسدد كرة ممتازة وجريئة فكرتها. ممتازة وجريئة في فكرتها. تاموري دومبيا 22 سنة فقط لاعب فريق بريست الفرنسي بدأ مع ريمس 22 سنة مولود بالوسط الهجومي. تاموري دومبيا لاعب بريست الفرنسي في التنفيذ. الكرة الثابتة هذا اللاعب السد محمد كمارة في التشكيل. هنا كرة دومبيا يسدد كرة ممتازة وجريئة فكرتها. ممتازة وجريئة في فكرتها. تاموري دومبيا 22 سنة فقط لاعب فريق بريست الفرنسي بدأ مع ريمس 22 سنة مولود بالوسط الهجومي. تاموري دومبيا لاعب بريست الفرنسي في التنفيذ. الكرة الثابتة هذا اللاعب السد محمد كمارة في التشكيل. هنا كرة دومبيا يسدد كرة ممتازة وجريئة فكرتها. ممتازة وجريئة في فكرتها. تاموري دومبيا 22 سنة فقط لاعب فريق بريست الفرنسي بدأ مع ريمس 22 سنة مولود بالوسط الهجومي. تاموري دومبيا لاعب بريست الفرنسي في التنفيذ. الكرة الثابتة هذا اللاعب السد محمد كمارة في التشكيل. هنا كرة دومبيا يسدد كرة ممتازة وجريئة فكرتها.
and so uti yanka midfield action live Kessben TV bamcho emre asun amunyina chimba programming and anapa 05515999933 05515999933 eho ena meji eye WhatsApp messages no enyina Tony Montana mre no ko ye papa yemra na yehwere wababa no kakra de ebre titru World Cup qualifiers around the world and Africa and Afe Ghana enra Mali and Ghana match so ewo Accra Sports Stadium in SMP 19 points na sisi Black Stars omo edromo nai bako eye akwakosi eye World Cup aka 2 games Madagascar away, Comoros home na afi the qualifiers ni nano and so aba eye and na ebehwem ye papa match course no and the muso de ba mo fa videos no bimra 0244263902 0244263902 na yemo ho enkomo a kom se emre no ebeso Montana de Tony yebeko eye Central African Republic away and a Comoros home. Okay, Central African Republic away and a Comoros home. I know any matches as I say aka na Ghana yadi bibia so aba awiye. All right. Tony
Godfather.
Say
Nyame adum na honso e.
Nakopa adum bibia eye kamapa.
Okay. Yemetiefo ene ahefo akwaba ne yenkwamo ne yema obibia akwa bebiem na yeko nkofo close en chance enfefe bibim heya ene ebono nan a Ghana time South Africa ene Nigeria match no boss we Africa yen World Cup qualifiers no ena Black Stars edin kunim na Nigeria some qualify ana omon qualify ene match no dodo na ebekire South Africa Kenya win ana draw pa omon so nan baako ebekwa World Cup na nesa na ene game a Basso ewo Free State Stadium ewo Bloemfontein no eho na attention nyina won kofo ekeka se oko Free State Stadium hono mo Bloemfontein as a stadium no facility no enye se ewo good shape as a park no SWAT to na stadium nagasa inside no yawe na che beden na such a crucial game way South Africa for etimi ahosu ho meanwhile omo other better venues and kamatwe ebetimi akoso abra ka obia raise concern bia na was a big match ne hono and Joseph Yobo or a former Nigeria omo play wakasa at the afa big game ebaso and between the Chromo Nigeria and South Africa or say a must win kwan bia so Nigeria drumpo emwo also mutimi she momientie Joseph Yobo. Walinti yadimu nchiremu enso ebeba na Nwabali goalkeeper ema Nigeria Nwabali so akasa edi afa enanyume game baso no sekwan bia so omo Nigeria omo capable se ene game no omo enso ebetimi ahye omo call for win do se omo enso bo ewa away na other players in so Kasa in the South Africa Ronwell Williams goalkeeper and then the captain Emma the Bafana of South Africa na wakasa edi afa and a big game Boston home ochiremu and also fans ne ba in their numbers supporters no omomra stadium home because Nigeria omedu South Africa ne hunipa ekohia omom ewo airport in Nigeria for beba in their numbers and also South Africa for the supporters no and so to me back na and game no omom and so edin kun wey ensema Ronwell Williamson so edi etudwa say and so ready yebetie na Nigeria head coach so Kasai and Hugo Bruce ono so South Africa enso coach so edin sam etudwa Hugo Bruce say and match no a big game Omontimi afford say omobelu so mbi enti nsama goalkeeper and then captain Ronwell Williams Odituja.
We need them to feel, that they're away, because that's how we feel when we go away, and it's difficult to play. The atmosphere, they make it difficult for you. So hopefully, our supporters can come and be that extra motivation that we need. And obviously, we've got the confidence. the morale is high, the team spirit is high. We just need to bank on that and just keep going. The most important thing is just to do what we've been doing. We haven't beaten them in a very long time. And yes, we've had positive results. Going away to Nigeria last year, it's so difficult. And to come out there with a positive result and playing the way we played, shows that we are growing as a team. And we're getting closer and closer to beating them. We saw it at AFCON. We saw it when we played them away to Nigeria. So hopefully tomorrow, we can go a step further and, change the narrative. Because
Way a goalkeeper and then captain Emma Bafana Ronald Williams in some way a two draw. Hugo Bruce and so Kasai said and the match a tough one game against Nigeria on any day a big one.
So I would urge the South Africans, our fans, our supporters to come out in numbers because they're going to obviously get behind the team as well. We saw it yesterday when they landed and we need them to feel that they're away. Because that's how we.
And I'm watching and can Hugo Bruce and so a coach. Hede Emma Bafana no so the kakran at the so yan so and free or dear Gattuso a coach at the Emma Italy national team and nada omo every year na Italian national team in 2 games omo Asher 10 goals omo first game against Estonia omo Asher 5 na fe and run so omo Asher 5 omo conceded 4 against Israel. Gattuso said na a crazy game with a lot of goals at a point now omo a lead 4-2 you and say a cannot take Emma match no akwakoye 4-4 and some ena omo winning goal Sandro Tonali Emma Italy for a winning by 5 goals to 4 now 4 concern Donnarumma enra Donnarumma or consider 4 goals na hadwene say 1 game goalkeeper of PSG or joining Man City this weekend that win Basel Man United and Man City omo enso ana Asia na Donnarumma say game amulusu enra form consider 4 now so omelusu the most important thing enra Italy omo ewini ye the great news and it's 3 points almost and so etimi aka now in 76 games Donnarumma will keep 31 clean sheets at the amount Italy one and so and then and Portugal ball against Hungary Ronaldo HAC Wareche 942 goals for both club and then the country and then when we say Roberto more and they ama name Portugal no and the coaching so born about so Roberto Martinez was saying any match Ronaldo hungry for success Ronaldo nankasa no onye obi a relax say why are there ne watching or expect more last match, 2 goals against Armenia, and the Ronaldo so better than previous weeks, previous games. Previously, goals I was Ama Portugal, Enso and national team. Di Maria Cinco for said Leo Messi was born the last home game at the Argentina. Also, there be Manchester. Leo Messi no on the last match, and from Argentina, fear more to come. Say Messi age ya catching a dear. Now so ya can players are retire sooner. Who's a Messi the last match no and so etimi abo. Now in the absence of Messi and the game Argentina ball against Ecuador Messi mobi into the best number 10 jersey Thiago Almada on the best 10 jersey at the Argentina so minor Danny Olmo Barca player or so a target was such a target at the amount of I feel or say 20 goals and all her send Obesha Eddie Aman FC Barcelona and so a club for this season. Now Barcelona midfielder Mark Casado was a agent. Says Casado was a agent Jorge Mendes no any agency our question as say George Mendes emwa na ono enso entimi enkita no sa Gabriel Martinelli says face challenges Arsenal signings no ni maduake eba ya omo eberechi eze tato no ama ne minute ni eswate pa enti all consider the options before say we no close no na Bayern Munich no Barcelona for enso edonato omo less no so enti sa clubs no next season sanema say ya dia and also pe baby enso enti sa clubs na omo pen no be consider na Sama no enso etimi move at the free honor. Darren England, I referee weekend with Arsenal. I'm a game against Nottingham Forest also on Saturday no on and a bedisa game no not Stuart Atwell at the game man because between Brentford and Chelsea also on Saturday. Rabra James Bell ebeye VAR referee and also be taking charge Romeo Lavia Enra and then old training with Chelsea onya no kakra na the fitness no still na no questionable nanso okokobama old training enye fedia grokra as disasi oka bomb list ne ho ya ka bomb list of Chelsea a players ya free omo sheda enya ball bi mo omo nka coach ne plan ho nemum as disasi say ono abekoso a training as a professional na temu bia coach no ebe account on him bia no watimi deliver the ama Chelsea omo enso a club no enti disasi window no before say close no na ye nim so be free ho one free ho ma be surplus requirement e Chelsea no still ano ogide say e den a dachi be ne chance so ebetimi aban William Estevao said the English no e get better on the colleagues of Brazil camper na omo esua kasana kakra akra omo echre no enti ho say o improve enche communication enye problem bia ema no because players ni bi one omo ti English ebi and then Andre Santos, Alisson Becker, Rafinha, Lucas Paqueta and Bruno Guimaraes omo shemo Brazil camper na English no omo air try say omo be trinity enche kra brofo no ono enso ebetimi ate wo say oba Chelsea no wonya opportunities a chain time oya so dwane Chelsea diempo osusu say enka obenya oba no na odim say niema ebe farmer ni say niema akoye ententempa e de amano we en nsama William Estevao ono enso edi etudwa Ibrahima Konate Liverpool a prepare another contract offer edi akokoma no nenso onpeso de ni tibeje because Madrid a bonason set member ni renew said a Trent every hono e kwan na wa kire no ono so last na the contract no and run it out na on joining Real Madrid as a free agent Ange Postecoglou ono any manager na likely say Nottingham Forest media no omo e de be sha nsa weekend way omo ne Arsenal na boy beka say omo asake manager no enti so mapomo Nuno Espirito Santo na between Jose Mourinho and Ange Postecoglou then so Ange any manager when you nod now obekoji to can be at the Nottingham Forest. Jose, also be trying for the time on your Premier League nima obeba na why ready sir obe start the coaching career name or trying the right project. Or your coach oyin na dia on course sabbatical leave. On yes other coaches are on team take 1 year break, 2 year break no on the opamo na no next job available per obe coach Jose so twen on the right club no and so ebetimi amanage biem Brian Mbeumo Cameroon ni Obama Manchester United or say life at United non aniema astatia efa so happy say wa join my United ni teammate technical team and obi our current team bia no epe na asem or where say the money goes now start say all share no ebe flow mon ama United for and so enya ne so emphasis and Robertson Robo Liverpool omo left back say ball on Milos Kerkis ababetu no now so or see a dear back I the toughest challenge and it's Diogo Jota and Liverpool team who be or see by as a shock to all our teammates no say boy no what travel what too kind na yetia na say preoccupation show on nua Andre omoka amono nam no eja tom kana konya kwanhia amomo nyina ahya da ne nso wose na a devastating news nemum omo hwe say omo enso ebetimi a recover yedi twatwo Liverpool aso omo enso alonche omo third kit Liverpool third jersey na omo dia banon eja wom na players are a feature na mo hwe our Kessben television so until Liverpool until goalkeepers ne dia no black and players ne dia no ema ene mema no so ebe yusu green na white sleeves just a long sleeves and short and so ni jacket and so and amohwe our Kessben television so until Liverpool and omo ede omo third jersey no ababontin se kwan bia so omo ede sa jersey we ebeje the English Premier League yanko Real Madrid aso Jude Bellingham ya be kan ye se ne recovery no quite faster than expected. Boy, this is so far so very good. Rehabilitation, ekoye pa, man, okoye shoulder surgery. Then so oye no bibia and so kwaso torte pa enti enche ontimi ntwen say after 3 games are omobino games are can betime feature man Real Madrid among and so a club no Kylian Mbappe say France among a national team no bonding no a great among also 2 key players PSG players no Desiree Doué and Dembele my parent you my free camera still no France among a lot of talents all players are in their absence betimi a step in na enso etimi abadjuma ye papa panti Mbappe chireman kwambia so France without sa 2 plus ni still na no enso betimi ayedjuma honomo afa yanko ene game an so no na yentie Joseph Yobo akasa former Super Eagles player was saying ene match no drumpo en favor Nigeria call for win wey ene nsema Joseph Yobo enso edituja.
Gladiators in Africa when you talk about football. When you play against a big nation like South Africa, it's always a colossal game. There's always something to play for apart from the result. World Cup is global football. That's the pinnacle of world football. The dream for every footballer, every professional footballer is to at least make 1 appearance at the World Cup. I was fortunate to go to 3, so they're always very special. I don't remember playing in Bloemfontein, but knowing South Africa as a whole, there is a difference in the weather. So maybe they have a reason for pushing the game from Joburg to Bloemfontein in their favor because they are the host nation. But if they do have high altitude over there, it's...
Wow, Kessben 93.3 and our Sugusa Wutieno. We share live our Kessben television so baby biano a Kessben television sanso and our digital television so a Kessben TV plus Kumasi 93.3 Nkran 92.9 Facebook a Kessben television YouTube a Kessben television Yebeko Dr. Patrick of Patrick Natural Health na yeneno edin komo imrom na doctor wo doctor kwaba mo gidie so ho ye pa na me adome so mo ho ye na no pavie komo papa be na wo de maye
yo me da asemu a edi kan da se de manyankopon so wa ma na otwi na kwa pra betu asombe Patrick Natural Health yo Ashtown imrum kagetia ho no a bibi MTN for office kese no won na wate so me kwan na jabunkum e kwan keto bi na pa ekosoro won ana kan free MTN for office na efie baako mienu de toso miensa sefie no am na yewo bibia ni a mepacho tire number si to na ye ni nkomo 0243
0243
42
34
71 0243 42
71
na 020 81 62 351 020 81 62 351 number senior didi juma ti bibia kire wadwene efo apom den ho a obetuma frɛ number si ni edi nkomo menua ene ye kasa fa yare ye frɛ no arthritis so de bia no ye ba yi yare baako ne aka ho asem Patrick Natural Health de ye ho ade ne ye ka ho asem de nim ye nye ho ade na anasa ye nye ho adwuma no ye ka ho asem ndi so bi wo ho na wa hospital doctor say wanya sa problem e frɛ no arthritis a be patcho ba bia obetumi di nani a kyerɛ eye Patrick Natural Health ye wo Ashtown imrum kagetia ho no a bebia MTN for office kese no won na waka fie baako mienu de toso miensa sɛ do do ni a kyerɛ ba bia omoton agrochemicals no ye wo one way no so a ntinye su di bia ufiri ye so a na okoka kyerɛ agrochemicals na omototo so saa wo ho ntinye su di be patcho ye wo over 100 types of arthritis but two pen ye common Africa ha rheumatoid arthritis and also arthritis two de ye common be patcho say yare we no obu hu no ba bia se bi ompreduasa kase ne kase di asia ade bi hye Nyankopon na heda ye ne sa na odi nsu fitaa bi afa ho enne ma otimi ko anwo sa otimi bu ko otimi ko zisi ne dade sa bia ho no oha bi ba ho a na etimi ka so benya that arthritis no na sa cartridge ana cushion ana agregre una hye ho a se bio emma kase enne kase ne ni asia no eho and once some near king. Now, due to some way you been to know, Yana Sakaseno and a cartridge, and a cushion, away. Nti basa nipa no ho asibi mpredasa ye wa wote no nya ya ketwa ti bifasa akonya we so wako hospital doctor say wo chiri kase no cartridge na ehye ho cushion na ehye ho gege na ehye ho awe enti untimi ntanase untimi nkoto untimi nya hwe maami asibi mpredasa ana papa no nante kama no enam say cartridge no anakusin no anagregrewu no awinti no or nante ase biom producer no the load na go one side because or strategy ya pensia wote no na chiri kase no e de ban sisi e de ba fa ne to ase no ontimi to the best na obey an say or the load no go one side nti saa no bia be say 6 months time ubo se maame na onam te onante kama no oba na afi de ase biom producer sisi wa ha na se biom ne to wa mo fa ncheme
no wachia
obi okran so se be producer ontimi nante o on nan akoye nan ebi kura nan eye nsia because you now no you chair bi wo ha ana say ai dade bi wo ha ne nan nan kasa ye nan ase na nipa ne nan abeka na ye nsia obi won so wanyisu crotis afa ba ko anhya ha afa ba ko anhya ha ontimi nante ontimi nkoto ontimi nyahwe me patoti ni ye enkase edidi enyini enyanwani papa dia enu atimi ko no mena o say em dey say mo program yi so na mewo ofi say omo komo asem de da you ne asamoja na redo ofi say omunya fractures
amupra
na within a short time na ya sana ya leo sabedina park so bobo because ya kalis kakese na da koto no meboa enti ya wose mu odi papa no na kase no apai no kase no adwa no kase na mu ye oya no kase no se be producer cartridge na wi no a ema untimi trase untimi nkoto untimi nante no kase no timi didi na fefe na bakamba na cartridge na awie no kusi na awie no eba na untimi dira pack so bobo anamboa
no kure
me tie ka because ne sa ya lusu afide be kokosa debi ndihwe be se ma wiase nyina ate ase wonya accident emfie numni emfie duni afa na kase na kanu fa wani kire Patrick Natural Health aya wo Ashtown emrum kajetia ho no a oba yeba du befa machine ahwe otwa extra crowda ene enkan hawo kra oba now they can why dey aba yebehwe cushion no cartridge no gregrewu no awie no onyankopon timi nti no yema nupa no bia buo yuso makase no afa because always say nipa no pressure enam say this kakase na koto no nti no yema na du panom ti within a short time na kase no apan kase no adwa no na form kama no bedia park so bobola me ateye ka na say ya lusu anamboa nti pese ma wiase na ate say eduro wo ho eduro ewo ho me nkyire wachiri yesusa no obi bobo ana obi tihwe na nnamabu esefa koma mata meboa mata beti eduro no ne nipa hu wonwi nti no odu afikyire wa no aye den no aposa dise wantima nche ne bakojo se kojo eduro we na haba we na metiye ana kase na ebuye no kase na paye no accident ne nipa nya na dompe no ebuye no be de haba we na kire so a owu no de sanim de ne de ekọ enti wode be kire so kase no apaye no kase no adwa no kase no abu no within 2-3 months time ye be sane na kase na ide atoa no o sagina park so bobo enti be sama bias na tete say eduro enti wonya accident what yahwe wako hospital doctor say cartridge no cushion no gregrewu no awe fa wani kire Patrick Natural Health aya wo Ashtown emrum onyankopon tumi nti memo oduro no bia mo yusu poma na kuta wo robato atwene ona na se bi ye nan no wobato poma na to atwene ama wo do na mienu anante wo nante ya grogro ase kase no ebeyi misirawo onyankopon tumi nti enyi won kadem me say won kadem ye free ha yenhia wo Ashtown emro me ma no bia mo ko yusu kase no apai no kase no adwa no kase no ase bio untimi nkoto untimi ntrase wo chia me ma oduro bia mo ko yusu amo hu se onyankopon no tumi no eda so ye adwuma no wodi tumi ni bia hye haban mu a wo boni din na wo te na wo de ye adwuma nko a onya ni tumi ni beta akire e ma kase no ye adwuma enti bi sira wo me de numbers ni tudwa bibi a kire wadwene a obetima frɛ ne adi nkomo ye wo Ashtown emrom kageti ya hono a bibi mo to agrochemicals no uro du sekeje do so pe bibi mo to agrochemicals no enye sude ufiri me so a Chinese ma ho ka kire agrochemicals o mo to aso wo ho a enye susudi bia uro osi MTN for office na no kan fie ba ko mienu de to so miensa e ho a ne wo bibi ani afre number si ni nkomo 0243 42 34 71. But mo amofre mu nya abotre me ana metie nti video tire numbers nto me sori ani edi nkom.
To one na wo fa.
Me ana ya me fa. Ya. Nti 0243 42 34 71. 0243 42 34 71. Na 020 81 62 351 020 81 62 351. Mini amedman no si no. PM capsules yi wo ho. Me patcho. Bemma bia opesa opem na pem. Na kofa ne mapa wo ban na chiba no. Ko pharmacy, herbal shop. Usu hia PM capsules.
No side effect.
Yeah, no side effect. No we ye bemma na ho odin e wo form. E na meka ho asem. Usisi e wo form. Kope PM capsules no. Na oba nso se bi wo ho watenka na ekofom.
Will be
good sa. Wo firi kura se be mpredasa.
Ne bema
be hia. E patcho. Ko pharmacy, herbal shop bi also PH capsules. Na hade
PH capsules.
Yes, Patrick herbal capsules. Menu ani mi anu we. Obi a wako hospital doctor say o high blood pressure and sugar. E patcho. Kope do bi to. Na tifo nteni ye enye high blood pressure duro enye sugar duro me pato ebuntie ni ye pa na wo mo pressure ene sa sugar no ya na wo ma ho odin ye den e wo form enti wo no mo hospital duro no pressure duro no diabetes duro no me pato bowura pharmacy herbal shop uso pe PM capsules they know doctor mo no they know enti wo no mo hospital no wi a bema fa PM yi mienu fa PV mienu agya kwaku a senior
ahode beba
hebe nana osikojo me da ho da no sade enche mayi mbako obeda wonna ebenya no ube power ube didi asa didi biem na obadi obaka say na obadi e man fa PM no wo high blood pressure na sugar
for
pH no ono pressure no ni wie ono diabetes do ni wie a ma wana wambra na fa pH no ohu besisi wo so obo so so bi brother wo so yo ba me de manu asi when there ukọ pharmacy bia
ubenya bi
ana herbal shop bia ubenya bi but say o problem say them kind arthritis no dia say oba hospital ho na yehwe ma na me nsira mu ni numbers ni na me sorry
0243
42
34
71
0243
42
34
71
and
020 81
62
351 yawo Ashtown emurum kageti ho na bibia MTN for office kese no na wate so me kwana ja bonkum o kan free MTN for office na ifie baako mienu de to so nyesa na me nhira mu nyina me nia
Patrick Natural Health and yene Dr. Patrick Edin Komono and no kasade fa arthritis ho ti se umame no unua no arthritis ene hana on fa ni twa Patrick Natural Health na say ye betu arthritis na se e dia no PH capsules e wo dwaso and PV capsules enso e wo dwaso ko pebito na use na beboa wo aha Kessben 93.3 92.9 and na wasugusu a utie no dwumadie no eye midfield action still abedwafo nyina no e wo around ye to so ye ne otwea herbal center for bedin komo divine hope herbal center enomo ebetoa dwumadie no so Alex onwe
se awrade nyankopon gu so hwe me Mickey
bibia fine there
awrade ado bibia fine Mickey
edinamia si Alex ano pain komo be na wo maye
Oh, Mickey, Mamena was say, na menchia ashafo and tifo, and Dr. Jane Tintin was what you have.
Of course, I'm crying now about.
Was it an SD? I was SD for a Sophia SD for 20th September. You move your program to any bread and then.
Oh, okay.
SD. Dr. J, baby, I will be a chow.
Baby, will be a chow.
A chow, I don't pay. Now, menchia ashafo and tifo, Magic Brenna, Omanya Daje, no do maso at two form. Na umani so uma bi omani ehwe Kessben television no muti Kessben FM na adofo te eye Divine Hope Herbal Center sia obi ate Alexia na o twea ben television no anase o twea ben radio no ni nyina ne se ye de ye ba ye de nsempa enenam ye ne yakofa adura ye frɛ no otwea herbal powder aba orofo otwea herbal powder ye powder nwanwaso a eba adwuma awieye brema enya agro orofo se wonto aduro bi ahwehwe aduro bi akiri kwan Ghana ha ba bibie tonru pharmacy shop herbal shop over the counter biara oduro na kasa ope wotwea herbal powder ubenya bi no obi bebu sese na mekasa ye bebree hwan na sese wono motwea herbal powder orofo yi meka wo sese ye de bebree na bani padua so a emani padua no ebeye mmere ewo mpem na afesu so ema ni padua no ebeye mmere sabra obenya hoden de akọ enwuma so obi a wotin kase ni sisi eye ne ya sisi ya de na atena wo so ache mfie bebree orofo yi wonum nnuro ayeye nnuro bi a owo wiase bi obi anum nnuro bebu be 10 years nanso ni sisi ya de edete ne so orofo wadura wo hia ye wotwea heba pada na wona wo fa wotwea heba pada anopa wati bi agunsu ohiem na wanno mama me anwumre toa so na ye ne saa ema me nti anopa baako anwumre baako orofo yi sisi ya de na atena wo so ache mfie bebree no acha ye na wotwe miensa wo bede wo ho afiri saa sisi ya de no na esa wo yade no na ma wagina brane so oba ana bema orofo se wo ye bema na sisi ya de betena wo so cha mese mu na enche wona ma obonso oba wapagya ne nsam yenu wo wiem se no de kirew ni nyina ne se wo ye 2 minutes man bema hwehwe wo twea heba pada akiri kwan me kase yiso obi koko ha no onipa bie no a woni koko am obi posanani koko am obi sebe kujane na ya obunse emuja ewom koko nti sebe obi chane na no obunse no kokobo no etwea ba odofuei obi yefunu bom beka se tete sebe ya we kurase no Pentecost ban no bom kum obi yemama koko etete ni de bia se okwa ni minimu ani odofuo se koko na hawode a woduru American form ya wotwea heba pada odofuo na wonya bia ye numbers na good screens ne so no ode frey wo se media ni ye koko kwan pe na memfa so a menum wotwea heba pada no ye be kire wo kwan a obefa so a obenum wotwea heba pada no wate ho afiri koko yade a hawo no ho ma bebre entwi pons wontimi mpie ni nyina ne se koko sabe age nanim aboso nanim ayi tuntuntuntum ma bebre te compound house wontimi nworo na ready no koko age ready na aboso woduro aye wotwea heba pada anopa baako anwumre baako obete ho afiri koko yade a hawo no na wo ye bema na koko yade betena wo so de a wo so wonama enche wo nse mana pagye wo nsam yenu wo wiem se de wogi utusuo no ni nyina ne se wo ye 2 minutes man make say sabi obitu asintini besi ne nantu etwe no eye ne ya wotena se kakra na se wo sore a ni wo tu ahwe wotena se no wo sore a wo se ananse achimi obi kure kwotena ka mu no ayasem wo sore a gise mate no ebuo ntwoboi ye gigi na babamba ansa na wasifom ni nyina ne se entini ne woni padua no na mogya nya kwan ne afurisa ne wom wodofoi wotwea heba pada adwuma ye no ebu ntini mu adwuma ebe cleanse ntini ne mu amawo enti wo frɛ ya wo se manya wotwea heba pada ne bi medie ne ye sciatica kwan be na memfa so amenom no ye be kire wo kwan a obefa so obenum wotwea heba pada no na wo so wodi ho afiri sciatica yade a tetew no make say obiso pipi ene nambe 200 and something wodofui ayawa yam hyehye de bia me kasese pp wo so a probability se wobenya stroke no very high pp wo so a uwo ben wodofo me nka na adaw bp ba obi so a wonante kakra bi na wabre adwuma nipa ya yente bre no ono nko ade wo ye ano ate bre obi titimi dwane ga na no na ya me kase etoda bi obi de no etimi ma mogya tu ne hwenim na mogya tu na etu na pedro bi te se wotwea heba pada eno no no ebre bi bedru afi mogya ne ntu bio na etwa wato oba ko twa scan doctor say when you internal bleeding na lead e de uko stroke ma stroke ne ma odofo wo de kwahwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na wonya bia frɛ yɛn wo se medie no eye BP ade kwa be na memfa so a menum wotwea heba pada no ye pɛgye brenya daagye ni a kyerɛkyerɛ kwan a wo benum wotwea heba pada no na eye BP ade ɛte so no wate ho afiri ho wo bia da duro so be 10 years odofo wotwea heba pada da bia tena asɛm a yɛka ne sɛ yɛduro wonum toa so be boso memiɛnsa na yade na wode sa no wo hu sunsuan so bia gyanom emo obi da duro so be 10 years what the so de duro no so e beti wan ka je wo dadada odofo hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan abra BP ade etete o de bia ka se mema BP ade wo mu so no omu no mo yere no mu epia na omu bobena na yiri ko nsu abuei na yiri ko adwuma abuei na yiri ko yi abuei ni nyina ne se bema nim se adwuma wontimi mo no wan hwa na branch bia ko bose adwuma na ma no wanyu oba osuru awrade a hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na bema gya akoratwe no me ka se yuso obi didi a sebe adidi awie na aduane no agina ne bo ano ahwe no wagye ne ho a enye asi obi achi kasa ma woye ne ho hwia enye ye me kase obi yafunu no okoye doctor say ekuru abam wonya osa odofo osa de se wonya waduro eye wotwea heba pada na osafo ne ye wokwan ye faso a ye kire mo kwan a mo be no wotwea heba pada na amaye orafo wo sayade na wanya no ye wo directives a ye de ka ho tienie mesi ye wo directives a ye de ka ho nti wo sayade pa na etete wo de a frɛ yɛn wo se manya wo twea heba pada ne bi ekwa be na memfa so a mennum wo twea no na mennem ho mfiri osa no ho na wonya bi nonum a acha aye bosome wo behu se ampa bebiduro wei awurade amma ne nsa wo so na afi so aye adwuma sonko na aye adwuma so a ɛsayade so a emabio na muntie ne ye wei enye mema duro na emom esa wo yade no na ema wo gina brane se bema wei se yade bi ati se BP na wo so a esa no na fe ese ma wo hoden se bema na wo kosine nim a wotimi apem ama mo piafo me ka se so obi ko check in sugar level na se sugar level no ekosoro odofo yi se diabetes yade ena etete wa wo duro wo hia ye wo twea heba pada anopa baako anwumere baako freye le be kire okwan a obefa so abenem ho na wadon ho afiri eye esichire yade a etete wo no ho odofo obi da insulin panie so de bia so obi wone sere so panie o baako anopa na wo baako anwumere odofo wo ye bema na ya ka kire wo se enu na wo no ana panie na wo no e beduru ba bia ma na je wo mema yo ato ho odofo yi hwehwe wo twea heba pada akiri kwan wonam fie aduasa o bema ye beji ato ho da bi bema de mesese wonwu ya o bema enwu na wo ye bema na wo ahoden na wo tiase a wo no odofo ahia wo mpam no wantimi anto pakora no na nye 3000 na wokoye bema na se wokonyinya yade bi te se eye sichire yade a na diabetes ya mekanya wato pantra 300 na no na wanhwa wo benya sotoro ewo mananim na wobuo so abaye ketewa bi bema bi koda acha yesimadu simaduasa jesu wosore bedwonso wokoda obonso okan ceiling ni nyina se bema ntimi na edekoro bema timi dwonso mprebedu anadwo ansa na ade achi wei ebo nka yese wudwonso twa no wo haw bi aba ho wodofuei me wudwonso twa no wo haw bi aba ho prostrate mu haw ene wanya de a hwehwe wo twea heba pada akiri kwan wonya bia frɛ yɛn wo se me de ne ye prostrate kwan be na memfa so a mennom wo twea heba pada no ye benya brɛ ne adaje ne ya kyerɛkyerɛ mu na se wonnom a acha ye na wotwe miensa awurade tumi ne na ho odinti wonhu san sunsanso ne bi se ye de roba mpo na ato be mama hwehwe wo twea heba pada akiri kwan wo se me de ne ya to me roba kyerɛkyerɛ mu kyerɛ ye be kyerɛ kwan a wo be fa so obenom wo twea heba pada no se wo dihye bi anya stroke edda foma hwehwe wo twea heba pada akiri kwan wo se me dihye bi na anya stroke kwan be na memfa so a ononom wo twea no ye begye brɛ ne ya kyerɛ wo saa kwan a wo be fa so obenom no na wo so wade ho afiri stroke yade a etete wo anase etete wo dihye no me kasai abranche bi so wura ya obobena osu owura no ho bia na ogina hwehwe mu a ubon sesebe oyi ne be ma to ne nsema na wo boso mpaye na wo hwia no nten wa yugu so be mei me se wo be ma no afon atwea kom aye ketekete aye lengelenge aye se crayon aye se straw woduro wo hia ye wo twea heba pada se nya sunsun made enye duabo bi na obi aye wo enye aduro bi na obi de wakoso de a wonya wo twea heba pada ne bia wo se me be ma no aye ketekete kwan be na memfa so a mennom wo twea heba pada no ye be kire kwan a be fa so a be nom no na wo be ma na afon wa atwea kom no e be wura ba se yirima na e wura ba no na emma wo extra energy se bema emma wo extra energy se bema na wo kosine ni ma wotimi apem akọ wanim ye hwehwe wo twea herbal powder chiri kwan abran yarewa bi sei abetena wo so odofo yi otwea herbal powder aso ye kese no wokumase makru abusuakuru wa junction ubenya bi ewo ho ehwo na yaso ye kese no Ghana ha ba bi to nuro biara ubenya bi ato ewo ho enkrafo no monko aye Kessben FM circle ho behind Vodafone office no ubenya bebre atu ewo ho okashi drug lane baby to nduro biara ebi wo ho ubenya bi na naboache ewo Cape Coast ubenya bi Sankotes pharmacy ewo Cape Coast ewo so ubenya bi Ade Farmer ewo Sogakupe Nimdie pharmacy ewo Takorade so mensa wo ho ubenya bi ato ejosofo no enko ejoso court dan ho Winhef Herba ubenya bi ato ewo honom saa susu na wo Kumasi ya Blessed Requai ubenya bi ato ho Ferdinand Colina ni nyina ubetom bi ato ewo honom saa susu na eye adehyeman Kewo opposite Kewo Methodist School no eye Simon Phones and Home and Appliances ho no ehwo so doso puo bi a wo pebia ubenya bi atu ewo ho mumni awe enterprise ewo wa saa susu na Jeff Herba ewo Mankasim Dr. Clement ewo Brekum ubenya bi ato ho Brekum ho Abrosam Yensa former champion ubenya bi ato Breima ewo Adum ha museum ho ma ha wo se Breima de twa rubber stamp original one no ehwo so ubenya bi ato honom odofo yi tie ni ye oyo ba o menses baba ko na etwa obi de ba mienu na etwa nsuo bi gugu nsuo na egugu no enluku pleasant sebise ohene wura himfie ho a obepie chacha waka ho nyina ne ho aye fita odofo yi se wode no owo ye achi na wo menses ntimi ma se wo so wode no unya na waya ase na ye wo ya obi de ba tuntuntuntum waye family planning ukoyi ye no menses no emabie ma wadura wo hia ye wo twea heba pada na sama na motese ni nyina momfa nsuo hie na benum momfre ye wo special way ye kyewa obenum otwea heba pada no afa wo ye bema mo oba ntiminka agye ewo mpem bie 7 gate ni nyina ma oba hwehwe wo twea heba pada bema yemfa kibi nka ho ba na waje usikadi no obehu se ampa wo so wugina wona so giye numbers no na phrase si abra me sori numbers no ye 0591 56 55 0591 56 57 afi 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 81 the chat one is 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 say WhatsApp line ubetimi do audio na fa ho yes what share herbal powder ejane shewa wa ena obeba frame ni nkomo sisi
otwea herbal powder Divine Hope Herbal Center na de otwea herbal powder no e de abedwa so ejane shewa wa na obeba ye to Midfield as dwumedie ni so say Joe tana say e de Midfield as dwumedie na to aso
Well, yes, I ababium na afe yabehe foreign stories no emu kakra Kessben television we a midfield action program no pebia di bro we for transit na fe yabehe stories no emu kakra 0551599933 0551599933 no any message no out the urban line abetumi dia fa so abre Andy Kem mama ncha sem fa free ho na fe ye maybe stories no emu World Cup qualifiers no result how do people free mu and so by Nuno Espirito Santos also losing the job or Nottingham Forest Angie Postecoglou ono na eba by replace no and afi yenhwe other stories and nyina no epepie efridra ai peja emu bepem ene anopai me ne be apese wo hwa se efri
You know, Postecoglou.
Una Roman so and akwaji 4 goals against Israel. 4 goals in the Roma. Ama City for no led by Honorable Kojo Badgeman, goalkeeper Obano. Omo Asha said omo se gomuti. So one game. And not against opposition kakabia Israel. Okwaji 4 goals in the Roma. ama omashase ekikempa mi wo coach bi wa ha nso mahwem na mabusa ho nse ba kwa na me no bi nti yenka jangum
okay you know my minister here from Donnarumma there no honorable munyanto was here there also be at here saying say Donnarumma, he's a Champions League winner. Waji BBI in the French league. Waji the European Championship. But said you shoes no then na Barbie Remo Manchester City no. And you shoes so a son. And he also making sure say obeti me feel that particular shoes. Obian him say in the last 2 seasons. Offer goalkeeper friend Edison Morasa. Ne mo de bono e ba fem. And on a Bema City, I decided to ship him out. Now, the entire makers a shoes national. You know, you are talking about a goalkeeper who 6 league titles. That is Edison. In all, the titles are Manchester City in Maku 18. In the history of the club, there's no goalkeeper who achieved that particular feat. He's won the Champions League, he's won the Super Cup for Manchester City. And the last time he exploit in the final against International Milan. And to choose no ordinary neighbor became a son. Oh, goalkeepers are almost safe percentage, clean sheet by statistics in the Premier League. He's one of the standout goalkeepers in terms of statistics, in terms of clean sheet in the Premier League. Into Babe Yejuman, Obia de Nicassia and Esho said a bear. Ubetimi afele shoes na odo na eba bichim no. Donnarumma enim the task ahead. Onim the demand se oba be Manchester City adwuma and again coach na oba be hye na se no Pep Guardiola. And when you work with top class coaches omo demand more. Win-win situation and you stick with the style. Because Pep is philosophical. Until onye adwuma without the style, you should make sure say all channel. Now we say play to suit his style. And then now my Edison exceptional. Any technique and then a skill I know exhibited when he's imposed. Not because of his reflexes, but born and cast the firma, the range of passing, his ability to set the tone, his ability to start the build-up, na man special to the pep team. And it's how Babe fan Pabo we ask you. Also, because look at that assist on your screen. And who are PH? Any Manchester City, na assist or yeah, at the man, Tima Yefeno. Manchester City shape Paris Saint-Germain. That is the kind of goalkeeper that I'm talking about. Now, on the 4 now, the Donnarumma consider said you. So far, Israel team now. Solomon Malonas, any the top player within the Israeli team. The team are boy Villarreal. Into Israel said you omomo de ball fem. But a dear back also be answered to say. The Italian national team no more de bon so abafem. It is the reason why in the last 2 World Cup in PM. In 2018 omo ntimi. In 2022 omo ntimi. Into for the last 2 World Cup. Italian national team no more de bon abafem. E almost omo be European Championship. But say you look at their performance over the last European Championship. And the quality kurane yasem. Omo so no omo de. But ye name Italy say enka Syria na ekon kanya. Nanka unya omo players. The Totis, the Inzagis, the Del Pieros. Nanka omo control the Squadra Azuris. But ene Di Lorenzo, Di Marco, enye bad, Bastoni, Gianluca Mancini, Sandro Tonelli, Nicola Barrera, Lucateri, Politano, Moiskin, Matteo Ruttigi, omo 4-4-2 na omo dibo. Na why crowd at bench? Ivan Gerano Gattuso. Inti enye quality nkwa na omo lake wo park ne so. Wo san ba technical bench ho omo san lake quality. And omo coach is na ye into club football omo di pesca with the exception of Carlo Ancelotti or Brazil. Even in Brazil, the amount of money Carlo Geno nyi sika ketwa. Into omo nyina attention no yanko club football. Not the days of Trapattoni mo decline by not the days of Cesar Maldini mo ebaye. You know, any the days of Roberto Mancini mo baye. Omo timi di beye bibi, Marcello Lippi, Arrigo Sacchi, omo baye omo timi edi beye bibi. Inti ene Italian national team nso abafem and Donnarumma goes na omo de share no when you goes obeti aye won we. and you go to Abeka say you nana near many bia. There be inti ubli mun any team nan kasa or them no more de bono of them inti or no one kasa ye. But the reality is that Sergio, Italy for us or team naba fem to concede 4 goals against Israel. Inti almost Obeka so be a hunubo because team that is the situation. Inti Donnarumma there honorable Kojuba amonto omoboase obemmo omodi omope imposed the footwork in the unya but sell dapo nim there oh you huge and you should expect those reflexes now or the ma PAG in Anfield or the mom or the Villa Park do say do and no be no the mom the Premier League in this season because say almost defense no mo Midfield no so do abu kwan dem into omo hia goalkeeper otesa na no so atimi aye stopper e dey am imposed. Nottingham Forest.
Yeah.
And a general ban no pay say Nuno Espirito Santo. Omo jada kwan. Na general this is a coach or move team no from a relegation zone. At the bar a European competition our qualify omo. Na anim pimpi penifo aka say you cannot eat the hand that feeds you or you cannot buy the hand that feeds you. Oni openia or double boku nano eye Greece ni no enya problem ni nyina na say last season obi o hwe game na tai awo na ye prai no o hwe openi no reaction to no 60 free so ba afema na onye happy with the treatment of Nuno nti ema abufu ebai eno nkoda nti na obi anim say season no omo bepe coach fufro season e ba be start no. Ena in one of the games Openisa confronted or park so the coach was not happy. Again, Nuno Espirito Santo go grantee interview. And also he has an unbalanced squad. Now the squad is far from ready for the Premier League. Until Okasa na Omokoto Douglas Luiz from Juventus. Omokofa Oban Hutchinson from Ipswich Town. And Omokofa James McCarthy. Almost so Edene Babeka. Still, Nuno Espirito Santo send a squad no any heavy. Omakofa Go Jesus, Jan Kunha, and Omutimi Kipu, the likes of Murilo Santiago and Nikola Milenkovic. Olo Aina Moda so Neta Williams Mo Morgan Gibbs White said you Omutimi Kipu all this squad. But Nuno says still he is not happy with the squad that team are your friend Nottingham Forest at the Bebono. Into check almost first 3 games, 4 points a pet, and on the frame. Who can the Omo against Arsenal? Still or some issues on the sporting director and Kasa Edu. And fortunately for him, on the sporting director and can one language. Omunina ka Portuguese, and can you expect them to combine that cordial relationship? Nanka Juma let me because a Juma waiting a ma Edu a move here from Arsenal to Manchester Nottingham Forest or Kwako Juma. But you know issues your coach now issue with the sporting director issue with the team owner. Obviously you have to leave
an evangelist.
Yes and tieno ama Nuno Espirito Santos general omujane kwan amana kono say Ange Postecoglou na age penny say oba na meaning so omudi adwuma no be ma Jose because you we there na Jose adwuma nko ko Europe there. But Ange Postecoglou, hwe the project no. Now hwe the style na a coach of Nuno Espirito Santo the team nedu na. They think that Ange Juma okoye Tottenham for Tottenham Hotspur ni general hwe adwuma ba bi adua. Believe say is a coach ne fine work any serious mark players the opportunity to express themselves no. Man Nottingham Forest adwuma na obetimi adwuma.
Within a century what me do awura Champions League.
Yes.
Just 3 games into the new season. Osaka.
Because we are raising concerns and the squad near balance and it's far from ready for the Premier League. Wow. In 30 years, no do back to Europe. Almost so okay with an answer okay cano. Only Evangelist will issues, only Edu issues, so obviously he cannot continue. Until also almost sacrifice no. You know, almost demand you, they don't care about the record that they are in Europe. It is about the demand. And they said you multi spend they don't care about the results or provided their mom. Yes, I said you and Jose Mourinho that's so at Chelsea. It is about the results and it's about the demand. Whichever way, almost find a way to respect you to say the Man United only gonna associate no. Almost Pam who the granted an interview show to everybody So omo penasem is a legend. Omo nsake ne mu na anima ase. But say you omo the results and one omo hwe.
The 8 you say he doesn't make mistakes. The 8 Evangelos Marinakis. The 8 I say he doesn't make a mistake. And it's an oppressive environment and a boss who is extremely difficult to work with. He doesn't make mistakes. Hey.
Is he not human? But it's general. The sacking of Nuno Espirito Santo, it revealed something. First of all, Omo ever started season to say the kind of debate to just say the squad ninye balanced. Like baby play positions we all no we hear players I am famano. And we make it that comment. Fast forward, they spend about £117,000 sterling on the market, bringing Omari Hutchison and co to the squad. At the end of the day, he won his first game. After winning his first game, and Osa come make a comment saying the team no any ready and all that. To the extent say Okan say since no ne club no co-owner and co-president Evangelo no muntemu kopem say Dubai. Also since Edu joined the team on a club president in term SAA. And Edu moved from Arsenal to Nottingham Forest to become the right-hand man of Evangelo. So clearly, it tells you that white now or welcome players club president. What is he from?
He doesn't make mistakes.
No.
Only Postacoglu was it yesterday? Every wine.
Yeah, wine.
And that's some good
guy.
They have a turn anymore.
He'll be as one mistake. There's one trim mount. I don't know one trim mount. The only fool say that's the right thing. There may be any mistake. I was saying it reveals something. A catcher said even in Europe, even in England, the managers do not have the final say as to which players join the team, as to which players leave.
That is why they have sporting directors.
What I say, but I say, crew man, could do baby. I know coaching a chair player or pay. Into coach, you cry join team for yes, a coach in Naba. Into on talk or more pay or mono, any informal team. Na omo mumpa omunko. Football, the developer do level say if you give the power to an individual be. No matter the expertise, one here the institution will suffer. Nuno Espirito Santos for his exploits in the Premier League in BBH, and the Odin Nottingham Forest Ayecrano, they are not entrusting him with the power, so be deciding who joins the team, who leaves the team. To the extent so feels that Dubai as sporting director, the open Ninsanka, the system has sacrificed him. So I think say he should be free of one man. Yanyin tum say a drew baby a coach cray foul bad that excuse you can see players when you're on the top. A bogus. It's no more. Ube to me I recommend it, Ube to me I 1 or 2 be, but the final decision say ye players are here to munina betting Ediama head coach, you know. It doesn't work even in Europe. Let alone hey. So I think that's the lesson we have to learn from. Say, yenja jumano emfa many pabak, especially ufa one club man say team. No judgment in the coach, no akoto nkoso or the agency players near the we in a dear or it's a taxi driver, waje okay free ni sem. We in a desta send no kwa no ko. Ube kono naka ni engineer si nyina tutu.
Ono so tifufu.
Ah, wakoji fufuro e mono no team no sene. Ko.
But Ranko, the difference is me know you are doing perfect. And sounds so no. Kotokone house ni aso so. Sa coaches na so mu free Kotokone house could different team. They will not request for.
Or come there but jitum say Moses Amapaka ma ukwan.
Yes.
Say unkwan to
players but Obaha 10 20 no aso ababi. But the difference is elsewhere they are sporting directors. And the moment a sporting director bebano coach in the final say when it comes to signing players. But let's look at the structure of footballing. We don't have those personalities. Kotoko, House of Folk. You know a class one was sporting director.
We don't have sporting directors. We don't have scouts.
Yes.
We no more scouting team, chief scout.
Yes.
If you were regional scouts. Scouts for Africa, for West Africa.
Big problem.
Yes.
You know, yeah, yeah, fast sporting directors. Yeah, fast
scout.
Yes.
Wouldn't pass a season, corner way, I'll bet 10 players.
Yes.
And now beto 8 players. But when young boy be as a who players, I'll bet what chances in the corner way, Tim. I've been an alcohol to play.
You start calling your
friends. Yeah, the horses was scout to be a man. Oh, yes, we are deal. We are deal.
Meaning Kasai, company, no Casa, where now we do for Fraba, now we should play, now we play any sa, or the other Nipa 14, 15, some of them.
Yes.
What should this season, Ghanaian clubs? Ebiato 18, Ebiato 17, 15, 14, and you one club all over the place.
Say yes, say
Sikaba. Adriana say 18 because Sikaba 18. Because according 15 has to flow 15. Said you structured be anywhere. It's just one should go, one should come. This is the reason why you are leaving. This is the reason why you are coming. This is the start. This is the structure. The philosophy. We need these players. We don't have.
Yankee camera qualifies, but because before say Yebeko no, Mami way quickly. Jamie Carragher in response to a comment about Sancho being the West United signing. Young Coutinho say it's funny with Sancho because he got a reputation with Borussia Dortmund. We got asked to come up with an England squad that's on Sky Sports, and we didn't put him in and got some stick on social media. When you say he's the West Manchester United signing because of his ability, I'm not sure there's much ability there. Okay. The United stand and I confess
I disagree.
You disagree?
Yes. So football now I told the you can even move to a toxic environment. I told the or talent no intimate demand na a debano. I told the expectation is huge. I told the baby abekon the experienced guys from one no more so far. So when you are a young player, na say omo mu begina wachi abo wachi dom no. Say omo brea. Eya na dey so obetimi asori, especially when you are not an African talent or South American talent. Yen na ye kan Estevao asem. Basejo. Yen hwe Estevao beto Chelsea team. They were already winning. So they have a very conducive environment for any young star to prosper. Into Uba be Romua. General, one of the last time Chelsea lost a game, that was against Flamingo in the FIFA Club World Cup. Into Born Oban already. You have a positive mind. You are working a positive environment. The winning mentality is already there. Into Uba no baby wika krebiaka home. I'm not saying that Obia neba obeti me because the opportunity was given to Jimmy Gaetens in the first game he failed. But so far Obiti say Jadon Sancho. Eba Manchester United na Sergio. So kasa ability ni why I disagree because pick the England squad. Nasi Shaomunina for Bukayo Saka. In terms of talent, Bukayo Saka is not ahead of Sancho. In terms of talent, I don't even think the whole Jude Bellingham is ahead of Jadon Sancho in terms of talent. Not the other talent in the Sergio, you talk about Jack Grealish. You talk about Anthony Gordon. Sergio, none of these guys. And they are ahead of Sancho in terms of the talent. But Obabe drew environment and man more dainty mano. And again, the philosophy of Borussia Dortmund, few players in the full team now team flourish. And most of these players play for teams that are already cooked. Lewandowski, Erling Haaland, Jude Bellingham. She Dembele Barcelona bro bebre ya fina so e di amano Paris Saint-Germain. She Shingi Kagawa. She Nuru Sahin move to Real Madrid. She Henrik Mkhitaryan by Manchester United. It was difficult for this guy to flourish. Mario Goiza. Eko Bayern Munich. Into Dortmund star no ya na edi semko frima. E be more flourish there. But these young guys here no more bre. Into Jadon Sancho clearly failed at Manchester United. And you know, he is not the only talented player who have failed. Anthony Baya anko, Garnacho mu anko, and the woman na omo bomb squad omo akono. Today, Scott McTominay is solely running the Italian Serie A. The best player in the Italian Serie A, a former Manchester United player. Inti Jadon Sancho by na anko ye. Pasejo, me jitum say onye consistent, but with a few opportunities or ball Chelsea no. Look at the goal that he scored in the Conference League final. It tells you a talented player. He just inconsistent. And na Ochini Hudi Broso. And Tieto Bia, on one world class performance today, the next day go back in 2018-2019 Akohe Paris Saint-Germain versus Borussia Dortmund at the Signal Iduna. It was between him and Neymar da Silva. Sam Martino. Dortmund winning by 2-1. The game was between him and Neymar da Silva. And he said, ability there. Obi. Now call the fact that Jack Grealish failed at Manchester City does not mean only ability. The fact that Eden Hazard failed in Real Madrid does not mean only ability. The fact that Felipe Correa Coutinho failed in Barcelona does not mean only ability. One Roman requirement when you Barcelona more. All those things are part of football. For me, he has that ability, but he just unfortunate say Obedina Park this one untimi nye consistent. Jadon Sancho nye player otobo ne man say otobo ne man. Ne tat kra ma hu so or something. And ote ada obenya ne dey no hu say this is a talented player. Hwe ne goals a hwe, ne hwe ne flex, hwe the body dummy, general, hwe ne movement on the field of play. You love him. But it's just unfortunate that he came to a toxic environment. Whilst a lot of players, even the whole Ronaldo came and fat. And all the call. And he said, "Yo, sanity doesn't mean say only ability." Opa on fast Sancho to Liverpool team ya kuku kama no. Pia obe pia.
Wow, 0551599933. And our messages no yeah general enter be qualifiers no metre World Cup qualifiers no matches ahodo no a course no titri Ghana and in Mali Accra Sports Stadium. And the matches, groups matches,
big game,
and then big games, and there are games called super, and then so games, because papa. And then 4 p.m. Nigeria and South Africa match, you know. Yes, will be a message I give you. Okay, and the doc, my name also when
and Crofonso a label Andre Onana as the worst signing by Manchester United in the past 20 years.
Okay.
In fact, Oma catalogue about 10 mistakes done by Andre Onana. Now, they compare Jadon Sancho, Kenya, they all fall within the last 20 years. So, which of them has been the worst signing? Andre Onana basically was the best goalkeeper in the UEFA Champions League after, say, Oboa International, Ediomudru final, City share Moje. Fast forward, he comes to Manchester United, an avalanche of mistakes. And Onana, Eddie Manchester United. Who share the amount of money United spent on signing him, 51 million euros from Air Inter to Man United. The expectations were so high. The time he was being asked from the team. First of all, na Onana the 9 Eba Beshem Pabwa Kessia Bibrejidi Eseni Kwaresenke Manu Puche and Odin Nabeshim. I agree. He was really, really bad. But United has seen some bad signings. Anthony Ayekan, who Hesika United, he's one of the bad signings. Jadon Sancho has been one of those bad signings. There are others. Umbaya, Amfa, would be free, Angel Di Maria, would be free, Memphis Depay. Some of us think that team no are more time. But gradually, Club Man United is becoming may agree and may use you and the term, even though I'm uncomfortable. So it's more of a toxic environment. Some good players come in, they fail to deliver, they leave and they blossom again. Why is that the case? Because Di Maria, after leaving Man United, even Memphis Depay left and he did his own thing. We can talk about
McTominay is clearly running
McTominay is running the show in Italy. This boy do free Arsenal eventually Italy.
Alexis
Sanchez from Barcelona to Arsenal to Man United. We knew what happened. I think that the environment for me, it do be hard man say you can't talent there. Menya shows and you can't players but no more talented. Even in the act of defending.
Yeah.
Jimmy Carragher was one of them. He was just a raw talent. In a modern football, no kobe brepa. Because those days, kick out. Nejuma no yan, o dipuga. O share you know share Arsenal, Chelsea more. Ubeka se o kwakun. He wasn't talented.
and nothing was there for Catherine Zenne. One able footballer. Obeka say, me pick Jimmy Carragher. Say,
Obi am for Jimmy Carragher to ni dinsu da. Say ni idol crying Jimmy Carragher. What is a player before Jimmy Carragher? What
I say for Catherine no. Time of condemn
but na we say na nuna ye ja.
No, he also making news.
To ask Seje in Sancho, talent
no ability there.
Ability no way.
No, the players no, but how many of them were talented than Jadon Sancho?
Yɛbɛba na afei yɛbɛhwɛ matches no nso emu kakrati to Black Stars amanfo ahyɛ ase de ɔmo messages momfa videos no mfa 0244 263 Kwame Kiba betrase na afei local stories no nso ɔde ama yɛn. We say Joe Kamaldeen was running like a former Heart of Oak player, Robin Senyo, without any. He was selfish yesterday. Our coach is below our standards, and we can't take him to the World Cup in case we qualify. I can see Sir Franco Naro hate. I can see Naro's hate on Benjamin Asare. Is at another level. He hates him for no reason. Esau Lawrence, customs were in the way and so by.
Oh, hated it.
Has in your heart, you.
Why? Oh, hated
Do I even know?
I don't even know the comment.
I'm saying Obeka Mankind.
No, you I don't even know the comment I've made against Asari. The only thing I said yesterday is my confidence in him as our number one goalkeeper is down. And Mijidi said Ghana Jan Hades, you know, your number one goalkeeper, you know. Benjamin Asari may baby. From Samir J. Olele, Jojo, calm down. As I remember, baby, and no now friend hated there. Then I'll be very much comfortable.
Kudos to the Black Stars for the win. However, one thing is clear: Ghana lacks leadership, both in the captain and the coach. I wouldn't be surprised if the Black Stars ask for Otuado's exit after the qualifiers. Players are like a wife. She doesn't want to lead when the husband is around, but when he has lost authority, rebellion and its consequential chaos are a sure bet. Okay, Julian Caesar, they also Eddie Ababetum, Bouncer, East Legon. Yes, we won yesterday, but Otuado is still not the right coach to lead us for the World Cup. In fact, I still can't see his signature on the team. Coach no inya die onyadio tom bouncer and the way a free East Legon and so abeka ensa ene anopei ma menhwe eye okay meba Kofi de no enso so later na abeka ho asem do I'll stop the contribution of Fabu census because Kotoko is not using the money wisely. Asin Fosu Central Regional Sylvester Kudo anyway Aba Doc, I know you be Sylvester Kudo.
What it means. Is it about the signings?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Because
I don't know.
I'm so just
Kotokomo Kenya dey. Yedim say ohene na ebo. Ana enti Fabu sense sika dey say first ice water bi ni ayibi. But I don't know minim so mo dey ababonti kan fa so mo use as kana.
They maybe be some penny for no baby accountability kakra. I know say omo run a club no. So mbobo gate kakra omunya no sikani biba. The little money they get, they use it na the account mod akomensia akojia besoso. But I don't know if they have started spending the Fabu census and how they are spending it. But I'm sure the reason many panaka the way and manner they buy so many players.
Okay.
Apart from that, who any expenditure those days now, player we know are terminating the contract, no the Kotoko PFAG or the Omoko status committee, na ya sanction Kotoko, na ya Musika. Even those Omuja Omoko, I think that they did it in a way say Enkofa Kabia Mechri. Mutually they end up terminating the contract and the players leave. And it's one thing I think that the current Kotoko management in terms of Sisika Yetwogu. So maybe the only point I made to me probably the way and manner players come in and leave. Apart from that, it is very difficult to say that Kotoko management they are misusing money. But so far, I think they've been good in terms of
spending. I agree, but Savango, for who senses no or more, they said they kind, they should be accountable to the supporters. Not necessarily accountable, but they should let them know what they are using the money for. And how they make me boy. What they who explain it, say, oh, ABA the SA, ABA the support we, ABA the tour, ABA we are aiming for this, ABA who will be training guys, a person this can here, ABA person supported front, no, you timina sikase near their way to the fans. I think they need to explain to AF fans because Sikadie, say, Utria, no whom fast where was what, now who dear they are, and meaning said, I feel I started a month for reason concern. I don't think it's a more for Abu sense no trim poboni bia. Just the progress of the club no more pay. Until meaning say going forward, you know, they open up and say, Joe, so Timia explaining Yama to the fans say Sikano Mutiano and Yama Mutimidi.
I will also urge Obitisa or the ordinary or more moderate to sell Penny or Kasai to rather demand accountability instead of stopping it.
Yeah. Because Kansumun and Trian Rubabia say Obacas over
stop with your Debbie.
Would ye Tria now Mundi Madi said a doc Ekano. Quayom Faso almost spend a year for Abu senses. I don't know, but at least Fabu says it's come on and Medi Maniaca. Say I can't go to Pasica.
Is it the demand?
I said, no one was
contribute directly. And now, on the better could demand accountability from management. You know how do you demand?
But baby, you try and say who demand accountability? Nema a honey be obey during the next step of probably stopping. The good thing about Fabu Sensos is you just click and you know total contribution. Me know because quickly I went there and so far this month total contributions for this month is 10,513.
It's a cry.
Total for this month.
It's a cry.
10,000.
100 million.
10,000.
It's a cry.
Omusha said that the overall Sika Umanya 2.2 million, roughly 2.3 million Ghana cedis.
2.3.
If we resent
20 billion.
Yeah. But this man,
this man 10,000. 550. Not just a from Benu 11,000.
Santi Kotoko supporters. We come home. Now a bit more by major source of income. So much contributing here. Sponsor be anywhere we are saying.
A bedroom may be crammed saying say our club.
Yes. Sponsor be and to me Mesca when they be Makoto.
Yes.
To move from home. Why? Rather than saying say where you were from Debbie. Asaris number 1. We have to motivate him. Dr. Franco Naro. Minim say Adolf Edwin Price na eba. Why be over motivating Nana? And Amun said Sir Franco Naro said his confidence in Asare has waned, and I want to know why. He's played 4 matches for us and kept 3 clean sheets. Why can't we show him a little love? Titi Somanya and the way Abba. Salam Zaman for Tom
we are no free honoma. Benjamin Asare is a Black Stars player. Almost every player about Black Stars can be subjected to scrutiny, including him. Yeah. So if anybody thinks, say, or a local player, into no there,
or it hasn't,
made them cry them in person, but no more into no there, any quiet say, I'm sorry.
Untouchable.
There is no untouchable.
You have a team,
don't worry. Statistics is not there. Statistics is not there. So to add with the same statistics, are we not scrutinizing him?
He's leading the table now.
Yes,
with 19 points.
Otado only lead the table, no. Oshenra. The last time he won, before the Chad game, he won. Oshen Madagascar said Chad, but we are still not comfortable with him. Why? Because of our standard. Into Obia, you know, not born the first year saying it mean couple of fruit. People are talking about Kamadin. Is he not a Ghanaian? Yes. It is another game on it here.
Okay, young fancy, I mean, I'm Hoka Krabi Emra. Now, can make it local source, no, Ebebana later. The Diakana, and so at trouble. So, midfield action, Kessben television. Benjamin Asare, reminiscent of Samia J. His aerial ability and how he marshals the defense when anticipating a cross. It's like Thomas Nkono. I think the FA, as part of Adisa, sponsorship should put him on at least 20,000 Ghana to maintain him here for our national team. Therefore, and so the Abba and Abdul Karim Ahmed, and here now the message, and so if we bring and no pay. Mamin Kowe, Sergio, Obuoba Kili Bobo with the way every Joboments fashion agogo Obuasi Asante Achimnov. All right, this Black Stars team isn't good to play at the World Cup. All right, then also the no. GCB, your bank for life. DSTV, your home of entertainment. High Sense, everyday prizes for everyday people. Pepsodent Charcoal, Pepsodent Toothpaste. Toyota Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlet. MTN, everywhere you go. Iconic Star Ventures, iconic designs, star quality. Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023. Chamber of Commerce, the Sahaba Subodi Emma Jabin Rural Bank, best rural bank 2023, the whole of Ghana. Jabba Jewelry, plus 233 Graffiato Paint. Balm of Gilead, Omo Enakofa Balm of Gilead Vinegar, BOG Vinegar, Balm of Gilead, Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center, Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Gengibre Dental Clinic, Dr. Dawood Herbal Clinic, Pinsine Company Limited, Tonchi Herbal Capsules, Kojak Pharma, Yakson Herbal, Ochia Herbal, Easy Waterproof Paint, Patrick Natural Health Center, Herbasol Company Limited, Carensic Ventures, and Afe Piwak, Omo Akakofa 3P Garlic Mixture, Meba na ebi ewo officer enche onso ba beka eye busua kwe ho kan wen na fa ho bedom eye midfield action program na obenja so mfaso ye papa unu ho da so de ho ebe boy say me ko na mene easy waterproof paint kofia mwako atrase ni yema ana ko ba ya no me na atrase but ye nyane sa o ye ka chire kura wa ntuba e so dealer so Kofi say yeah.
Rapidly yeah pa.
Yes.
Me am package here na.
Package.
Package here me be. Package here.
Why inti we say
boko Sergio
easy waterproof paint.
No more leakages. No more leakages.
Yes.
No more leakages.
Yanko.
Sergio you dey chia kese be ma watie for on this biggest sports platform. Na da bia meka say odomfo adomo na say wo fia na wada awrade ase. Because enyo bibia no ba asase so a otimi kwa CB anamboko otimi start ase sa so na se obi na ope wasem no de agyawa na wa hweso yie pa amanchirima no omososo ba beto aso ne ba bia de beduru anya me beto nzafrew na de kan se wasi ufie na wie na se waboso a na eso bo no ties be bi obi a wo de ope de odi aboso bia de easy de onsuro no nchi eti se eba se won chance no enwunu a ana ba se wo dan no so no hu se leakages hawa anampo kura se onya hu ye kura na ntwen kura ma ne ma se sia ya ye kese tutumrika na bra easy waterproof paint for so ye ya so ye kese pa na nkran na wa ya beka junction traffic light ubesi wo please fm ani mo wo timi kura nante na ne no ewia se ye hu to the extent se ye ja se won kwa bra e bia na obi asonsare wa wura ba bi bone eti so hwe na so be yura be frɛ was 0593 707696 0593 707696. When the factory number preocupa ofre no place with others. Na waka de opese ye ma o. Say bia opese ye mix paint ahodro ma o. Anampo kra bia opese ye ma advice kitu abi so a. Because they make nyina ne say edan sie de. So see wie na say one paint e na one si dan kwa nkeye. Because then the u jai dan ma we dan ma dan na de asay. Say so na say wo sie wie na the paint be ka dan na no plaster wie a. Paint a me recommend am ma enne e wo dwama so. And the Ghana penifo ni obi biara jetum easy waterproof paint utie din ya bobra ye ne ye honam say because ye pese wo dan na wasi no enema ye fofo ma ema enema ye papa so ma na preserve dan ni yie sa so na preserve dan ni yie wi a dan de ye paint na de paint papa te say easy waterproof paint a ete say man ya e say twan na say tan na ai so dan no say twitwe na so obi na free krotia ba e man very easy accessible to see se ufie de si bepo isu yi paint yi amafie na danso na amafie na sa ye fe obi de na da TV so ada bia mekan se fie we eduru mebi na maame no kwa ye na dwen se fie no kura no anka em se obeton anampo kura no leakages ne ha no ohun do obeye biem but odi easy e ka dan na asasi ne dada ma sa ye mono yi sa na ye pese wo dan esisi ba bi bebre madan esisi ba bi a eso chance na ye awe na chia ye brownish ayesu eso ye se tum You only pay bra who am chance kura na se wo kom fie kura nya kono. Sa so no kura invite o mo ba fie o ba fie kura ofere because onim se ba bi ote no sebe enye enika na fata no na nye fe. And so the woman say high kwa no de ma han a o mo de ma han ni na so jo advance o. And so nya de obe penti fie no. Na so na nya de chance de go be penti so. Na ye wie ne penti so ma wa na ye tia sidan num. Adan bebre na ye ka say ye call round. Na say ye inspection a ye be hu adan asebe nipa bebre dam a omu free abontin ekofie free abontin ekofie da ko edan omu dam. Na the woman say wo dan na say abom pumpunya no. Wo dan na say na ase na huhuru na ne bro friend bubbles no. Utimi hu say wa wonte ho ase. Say edan a usi ye ensinsiom. Sa so na okoto asase na ho nye nsiom but wonte ho ase. Eno ne da to TV so. Ye tu mira na ye kiresie. We ni ye ka kire ono start free from titru no start free from floor level. Na enonum kakra na tra ba bia sockets no wo no na afro ba window level na ekosoro. Ebasa de adua ba otima ne se ena ma me kopento ma bin bi enchichire dan no ho. Ena dipa bebre wuro mo dem a esi bi de curtains bi no ye de achichire dan no nyinara na ebasa o dada ho because ye due curtains no ho a ye be hu se walls no ehwo nye. Eti de yem pese ebeto ni se nbuase nti no yesi tutumrika na bra easy waterproof paint isi yi mini one ka me start afre your bucket no asortu ahodo mienu de usika betimi aso bia no ubetimi aba be fa bucket ni baako na ye de ko ye adwuma na ma wo se wo be fa bucket no na ye odadwene se bia uni painter no ye de enyo ha ma yen uni painter wo painter o ba ne mra ye be che ne ko be fa so be use paint no uni painter ye be mo painter sa o muti paint na se no makwa ko paint wo da na ma wo na wati o maka fefefe na the woman say paint no so to a ni bo nya de free sell busu mi num ziani a ye start say ebo the row Kessben paint no ebo ya deje ne deje ye fa one seed nga ho se one ma ya so ye na akoto no ba bi dia e bia no akoto ya no de ni bia e die nya ye die ni bia enti de e ka kire wa ne say easy de wo de ya na wo de asem ya ba say ye pese amanfo adan o masisi kumase ne Ghana ha ne amano ne ba bi biara no ebe ye pabre ne be ye fe na sa bubbles ni sa damu senti ebe fi adamu because enya da na ofifie ba o friend kola say omumbie mfensere ana yembie mpoma no nto wona wo ba wa onim say dan odam no sabe pampan hia wo pampan so de enya de efe na enya de papa eti de ye ka kire wa ne say ye pese ye tu sa pampan na se sa wo dan na wo de wo sacred ka wa wo sa na atu eni cement ne a friend say plus na eri na tu agu nsem e ba sa so sa man kan kakra badan no easy waterproof paint. You start to say about the way. Say ya nanka omo to no. Ade omo de koye no omo nya ho results ah. Aka say jo omo report be ama no. Ananka sa break omo di kotiba afia me ha. Eti na make sure say uti fie udi ho achinye so baba beto a. Tutumrika bresi ya na ye enche ye kakra be ka ho because ya dan hu say ebo kra de je kra wo form. Eti ya make sure say easy waterproof paint. Wasi fie na wie unwie yo eyeden ya obewie dan se bo obewie edan de ubo no trot ko ede abewie uwie se kim paint won waso se ba utri ma se okache o painter eni se papa mati easy waterproof paint fonka sa paint ni bi na mepe enu bi na kotoma me nti se sie ya afre yen e was 0593 707696 bi sinama no so biem odofo tro number na phrase se start free ye de ba bia wo enye distance ma yen enye how ma yen o frɛ yen ya ye be bisa ba bia wo frɛ free na se ba bia wo na mu twe ni ba bia ye wa ye de be gu car e ba o destination na ya be deliver ma kama sata na so try ka e to odofo wo be frɛ wo
0593
70 7696 se jo wadaro ma do wa no to me de ma mi bisa kakra complaints bia ba
no
yes sure bia na se jo bia na uru afi kakra obi am me kan se easy obeto wo no enti na me bra pani na aka no the only general say obi am meto bi e ma ni nka se wo no because me say me bro to be the na mama for no so afre no mo de akoyo madwuma me mama me papa start friends this year painter e ya dia ye nyina enim se kenten ye fa nkonsuo but easy e pie ya ye bar system no omo so mo waterproof paint ma ye so mo nsia me ha ne ye nto ntia de ha de ye se kenten de ye de be konsuo am na ye de paint easy paint fire kenten mu me de konsuo because paint no ye de form no papa na ne mo wo ye papa obroni na dadwene ho ahu se Ghana had the ya de papa mama for omo an di dwane ma omo an ton ma. It's easy waterproof paint. chesi ya ye kasa yi Sergio ma wie theory me be demonstrate by 5 minutes 1 minute bi na ye no ye tumre na ye kyerɛsie ni say wo dan na enwuni ni wo dan na se na ebom pumpunya no wo ni eni nsuo na eba wo dan no ye se betimi asolve am awo ba beje o bucket ketwa baako kese baako kala bia opebia o pese mix ebe mix am awo Sergio Adoro mama me kenten so mama so eti me hwe wa mo for me life o TV no so enye nyankoma de bi na me yi o ha o na ya dance di a ye pese e kire amafo e wo fie say easy dia o de ya na ya de asem o de asem ye pe ne ye ton paint Ghana ha ye ka ho asem wi a ne ya sa kire mo say we ne ye pese e kire na mpe Europa dai mu hwe TV ahodro mu tie stations ahodro but easy dia e ba ye competitors in Adwane. 85 on 0593 70 7696. Me dis no good TV no. It is no good content live. Me good live Sergio. Me so dey me me good content live. Na Sergio mama so. Eti wadaroma. Enu nie. Me nim say bibi likia kasabre wo na o kan wo se maso be we ni e kan wasem no. E na me dane dane nya nyankoma de bi e na sabi enye azabi ni e twa wo ha. Sergio program so yen transfer njaza awo e na yen transfer meka asema enye papa wo awo e na asema to wo di pa ko awo de adurade ko de ne ba e ahade enema papa nko na e bohu dawro enema e ye nukwaredie e na Sergio be pina mamde aba de show so Sergio Adaroma is waterproof paint is the number 1 paint asem papa de yen kan ho asem pi yen kasa ho kra nche me sorry am obi aba it is Sergio be frame me say on 0593 70 76 96 approach phone +233 593 70 76 96 ai jamani jababia obi amechiao na mehwao menyanya ko na orders bia pe bia say yo my ready say me mama no na mama the discount kama ajabuadi mechiao babia obi a Ajija hotel say yo me sorry ka che unuanom onafofo so mo magi easy waterproof paint that is the number 1 paint in the system.
Easy waterproof paint,
no more leakages.
Kofi Body local manager na baji paint wati Ija hotel annex 4141. All right, maminko manim na afei yemfa afisam no entwaso na yahweche nkomo bia wo nsem bia opese de to dwafa ho dia problem bia ni ho obetimi de ababa to dwa bejafo no betrance enche kra na afei the local source no enso abremo easy waterproof paint asore no meko na mene pimsan edi enkomo kakra. Okay, Okusie unadi way enso ebreme. Good morning, boss. Though we won the match, but that nyama football must stop. We couldn't play any plan yesterday. Otuado still the problem. Why did he pull out Kudus and Jordan at the same time? The Malians were tactically good on the pitch, but they were not lucky yesterday to find the nets. All right, but you know, and so every ho. Now me call Seth and Prioso General Hospital. The referee was at number 12 yesterday. He ignored some key decisions which were against us. They had a clear penalty and a last minute free kick would have been dangerous. Mali was better yesterday. We were just lucky. Hey, sir, Seth. And prior to also the Abraya and Anopay no. Remember other messages no and so good morning Joe. Oboba Kilibobo. Jobomans fashion agogo Oboasia Santia Timothy Gang a message way every ho dada. Mamin Kongo di kumoka krameba ma behwe other messages no and so yen chakra. Na it is saying
Yanko Padmo General.
Yeah, me super space themselves for dada okay.
General.
Pim sai.
Yes sir.
Yente unkaka cry na the brain.
Yo General meda CP na yede nchiasoronko yede akwama ahwefo ne atiefo nyina so. Na yaka kire obi ase Dr. James Samuel say odwe nyina ye ho nti no duro no ekoso a say mu aye hye esne nkane no ti obia onti aduro ni ka bia ye kanfo de amount but the kan no de die numbers no natural numbers no anase frɛ wo fra doctors no we kirom no be kasa na ya boa wo sa kwan no so number no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afei 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 saa number si mienu ene edidi dwuma ewo Pimsign Company Limited a fa agan cements vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules nsuo no ene ne topaye no ye ka kire oda bia se so o pedra eduro no betimi ayi yaw afiri wachi bremu afei usisi yaw na wote wo ho waposo yaw a wote nyina na eduro agan cements vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules no me pa wo dia wo be ya ne se wo be ko herbal shop pharmacy anase drugstore bia be bia ton aduro bia de bowra ho wo kwa house me to agan anase me to cements vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules ni bi wo ko ne yi aduro ni ma wa fei wo be frɛ na ya ma dosage if it's a condition bia ne kwa fa so aye no maduro no ye be tro pepepepepepe na what Pimsign so a enka bibi ntro so Pimsign for the yenim some the job training there ya de omo bo ho modern pa ye kire nwuma hodo enti saa nwuma hodo na ye kire enti ye wonua eduma bebre hu nimde enti wo haw na wo mu no ebia wo sisi na ye oya no wati bremu na ye oya no wo to ase etwetwe no ebia na wadwuma ye mu no bebi to sini wo ho enti se wo to eduro na ye no di nkomo no ye bebi se bisa bia na wadwuma no wo peja niema anasa wo soa niema saa o ha we nyina no etimi bua ma yet niema ye soa ne ade ni nyina no etimi ma otimi wachi no etimi ye oya ene betimi ma osisi soa ye oya because load na eba no bia ne mu odu pa bi mo ha o kotam bibia on hwe ono ni weight a wo no o tamade a bia so chen ni weight esa wo benya hawo saa niema we nyina ne udi hu nkomo wo ye ne to nchen a eno nso unua ne die mu nso no ehu hia papa enuane bi wo ha udi a betimi aboa ama unompe untini mu wanya ahoden mapa ebi so ha be praw ti saa nuane ni nyina no so wo fra ye kire wo ni nyina pepepe tubon se unum aduro na sisi a na usisi na yo ya na ekọ wati bremu na yo ya na ekọ waposo yo ya nyina na nyina akọ se sciatica mpo ene wo ho se wo to ase na twetwe a bon sisi a na emu ada ho kama ni nyina se oba akoto ye aduro no cements vital herbal mixture na capsules no na fe wa free numbers no ne anu adi nkomo bia me kasa obi wa se ne nsa ye ntitriti ne na ye ntitriti me pa cho safo ni nyina nto aduro ni bi no mfre wo de no kra de unya stroke unante mu no ntimi nante wo se wo ya na unan yo japa dendenden me pa cho aduro no tie ne ye pa enye stroke aduro na emom unan na yo ye ntimi nante no mesra wo de to aduro ni bi wo to afre unro bia anu bia be mo anu maka ho bia wo pressure wo diabetes enti ejaw saa wo to ase na twetwen sciatica na me pa cho de hanso be to aduro no ebi so a wo de ne de unya enteric fever na se typhoid fever ejaw sisi yade anase unya peptic ulcer ejaw sisi yade saa fo ni nyina nto aduro no wo to a wo de frɛ ne ye nkyerɛkyerɛ wo kwan a be fa so a be no aduro no enuane bia ewo se wo hwe ne ye na otwe ho firi ho ni nyina ye kyerɛ wa bon sisi a na saa o ha ni nyina afiri ho akwama ni nyina is about agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules no for numbers no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and now say 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 we be a wo pedro ne picture share wo dey answer be send here hi good morning good afternoon good evening entia bia obetimati ayen eno ano no men ka hwe nka ho bia ye be send here dro ne picture dey amount na dey call pharmacy herbal shop wo se me pese dro we bi ye be ye dro dey amount na so akọ nom na bibia kama dey amount ebi so a o de no pese obo nchiremu kakra me pa cho audio no abro super wa ya kwa chiripa na 30 seconds enu kwan se abro 30 seconds basa ye betime tie ni nyina na ahoa ni ye bia wo se de ma no de amount mo send 4 minutes ni 5 minutes ye ntimi ntie because calls na ba ne doso tie be sere mo hwe sa de ne mai afen so obi a oye bema na ne mema se ma to sini ato form me pa cho wo ye bema na atisa na me pa cho enne tie ni ye na yi wasum se wo ye bema na bema ntimi nsori a we sini trase me pa cho de oya na se wo de wutimi som na de ajonso kama me pa cho to edro ni bi to cements vital herbal mixture agan no the capsules no ene mixture ni nyina to now the free numbers no ya catch us ensen kan bebre we kire wo se ye ne wo kan fa wo adwuma yem e fa wo ntade hyem e fa wo aduane diem ni nyina ye de beka ho de ama wo na wo be ma na entimi nya adwuma yie no etimi abɔ adwuma sɛdeɛ bɛma bia wo sɛ wo be ma timi bɔ adwuma obi wo ha ne de betimi asɔre alright but ɔde kɔ bɔ ani a na ɔno so dae a ɛno de yɛfrɛ no premature ejaculation me pa kyɛw wo nso de ne te sa ɛno na yɛ ka kyɛw sɛ tɔ aduro ne bi na sɛ de yɛdin sitie no yɛmmoa wo saa kwan no so na ma bibia nyɛ kama ma wo afei so woni atenka sɛ ɔyɛ ɔba sɛ ɔyɛ bɛrima me pa kyɛw tɔ aduro ne bi nanom afei so ɔba bia wo mfitikom wɔ haw mfitikom bia wo de ne dysmenorrhea ani dan ne haw anasa wo de ne absence of menstruation yɛfrɛ no amenorrhea ne bi wo de wo menses no ntimi nkɔ ntimi ma bɛ bosome miɛnsa ne afi ne nkɔmfitire da wafu nyinaa ekapu me pa kyɛw wo bɛtɔ aduro agan no o to nsuo na to pairo no afre ni ya trɛ kwan abefa so abenom no obi de ya metroragia ne de no ensisi so ye ɛna afen so bosume ba ko betime kɔ ne obedina menses ba mprenu me patɔ no so e ba sa ya ha pa wo de na metroragia na wo de na heavy breathing me patɔ eduro akan bɔ asiesie be di adekro na nti e ma wo breathe bro so no e be siesie ni nyina ama wo ho atɔ kama obi nso de ye hemorrhoids ne ha no koko me pacho sad adi we de bia e kan ne aka cho se ukoja onan se bi na hu moja ne se eye ko bright red me pacho e koko ida se piles ana se hemorrhoids no to aduro no bi uto afren obi ane de kra no kokobu iba rectal prolapse e wo ho koja na hu se ne bia betua ne to me pacho to aduro no bi o de ne ya wom to aduro no bi na nom a bia be kama na ni nyina mu no ya ka cho se dosage ni ensem ne wo because condition ma bo so nyina bia ne kwan e fa so aye nom no ebi so na wo condition bi a eno so ye be ma ho dosage a betima anom nuro bi aka ho ne a kire onuane no so aka ho ma bibia ye kama o mema sem ni nyina sisi no so oba bi a sabi candidiasis ana say o de po ha no ni nyina o frɛ ya oba bi a bi ono so o fibroid be pato ni nyina so o be fa ye numbers no no afrɛ ne enu wadi ho nkomo na bibia wo say wo akire bia ye ka kire no ka kire say so o oba na o de po ha na enuane bi wo didi bi tse sikyire nuane no bi ni ade no ni nyina ye kyerɛw sɛde be ya wo be ya hwɛ yi a saa o ha we nyina no ensa ma biem fa numbers no na ye nkasa sɛ o penro e bi atu a me ka kyerɛw kɔ PFA pharmacy e wo Kumasi New Road Junction he ya wo benya duro ni bi ho be pre na atu afi makoma nyina so benya bi ho saa nso na akɔ Kolinak e wo Ashtown e na Mrom Dani Heba Ashtown Mrom Paul Saventures ono so Mrom saa nso na Misty Apidan ko nyina wo Mrom ho Freddy Mens ene rock pillar omu nyina wo KO safo nyina betima ma onuru bi etu egu storm ombe ma makoma so ato e bebo apa nyina so be fire numbers no na wa frɛ ne enu odi nkomo afen so konkoko so a me pato kwante akobam ho ubenya aduro no bi ato Hillside Pharmacy ana say Isaac Drugstore ubenya bi Kozongo Junction so a ubehu Fab Pharmaceuticals enso wo ho sanso na akɔ Accra o Kanshi Drug Lane so a Tinatete ba wo Hallo Seba na Binai Seba na Repass Ventures omu nyina wo ho no ma mbeboa wo afen so Tikobu number 1 so ye Odalo wo ho no ma no so beboa ani Cote d'Ivoire nyina Odalo wo stores wo ho sanso na Takwan so eyo wo asa bibidro fie afen Mankasim Jeff wo social taxi station hwa Cape Coast nso ubenya aduro no bi wo Coronation Junction Pena Heba na se Masalachi ho na wo Cape Coast no wo Kotokraba ubenya aduro no bi ato ho uko Tamale nso a Pato Legacy Pharmacy wo Nakpan Zoo ho na inside Nakpan Zoo na se Japan Motors ubenya bi wo sanso na wa Kajetia enso ubenya Obroni Chemist enso wo honom ni nyina nso obefa ye numbers no afre na ye no adi hu komo ne akere de ben na so watimi akwakonya aduro no bi ato na bibia ye kama de ama Kokofodua Benel Pharmacy ene Gapsin Pharmacy nso number ne 0244 718 557 afi 0241 604 702 General Monto aso ne Yankopon nya adwuma
Yankopon ne nso enye adwuma it well ibeda sipa Pimsan guy pamcho mumpe bi ento na ebeboa mo emra so se Kwame Miki ebe transe na afei odi local source no enso eto aso tentem ede ema yan Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra na amanfo amoshe live ewo DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 Kwame na design
nyame adumo na nso
Nyankopɔn bibia pa.
The nyame ase.
Yes.
The nyame ase.
Adekrade ya hadwe kakra ene se nnua sisi ufi na me hia leaves ne kakra. Kra sisi meno anu ankrankra na me de dudo na me nom. Na oyere moda esi nnua no me san ofi ho. Na enu nti so si yo. Moda ka dey find Mati.
Abutremu
problem kra.
Ya abutremu.
Moda ye nyina e ka ho bi na onya miki. Why? E ka ho bi.
E abutremu.
E ka ho na onim role a nya e player.
E abutre. Ya abutre.
Nti ha e kwa ho. Na osu mi ma me move enu a me das. Why? Moda. Me ma ware so. India.
Oh, India.
All right. So Italy are lacking quality. Wow. Desmond Anguma so and NTS say Andy say Italy lacking quality. Also Italy lack quality. Wow. How many goalkeepers in today's game are better than Donna? How many centre backs are better than Bastoni? How many left backs are better than Di Marco? Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo is top 10 right back in today's game. It's among the top 10 right backs in today's game. Same as Barella. So this team doesn't really lack quality. Okay? Quality is not just about names, but output, and their two strikers in yesterday's game were the top 2 scorers in Serie A. So this team doesn't lack quality. Tonali is one of the best midfielders in the EPL currently. Desmond, Angomaso, and Apejawe, and so they are Brayen. Yes, sir.
The team now can on front to France, England, Spain, Argentina, Brazil. No on your combined level, both it like a quality. Listen now, on fan to Brazil for team no more the ball last two. O man free Neymar, o man free Rodrigo, o man free Vinicius Junior, but more dispatchy teams.
Okay.
On that countries, that is Italy level. Italy almost level, and yeah. Italy level almost 4 times no major World Cup.
Okay.
Into almost level near Brazil, Germany, and the team that I'm mentioning. So you should compare that team to Spain, you should compare that team to Brazil, compare that team to Argentina, compare that team to France. The Maya Casa said, Germany national team above them. Germany were Neuer, they are Florent Weiss, Omo Rudiger, Omo Jonathan Tah, Omo Joshua Kimmich. But you see German national team above them because they lack quality. It doesn't mean they don't have quality players within. But players are only level to their standard. And the Maya de Casse said, you blast ahead that way. So for African countries now to Ocean one way, baby. But overall, okay, yet the who's a mucheki. In Italy for standard, no many players are more befitting comparatively to their standard. It is the reason why I'm saying that the Italian national team lack quality. Italy a country on my World Cup, Del Piero to bench. Sergio Inzaghi to bench. That is the sort of quality that I'm talking about, not the recent team that is controlled by Moiskin. They don't have quality.
Okay. A wasteful and inefficient Black Stars coach, a recipe for disaster. In the world of football, a coach's role is crucial in determining a team's success. A good coach can inspire, motivate, and tactically guide their team to victory. However, a wasteful and inefficient coach can lead to disastrous performances and consequences. Ghana leads its 2026 World Cup qualifying CAF group with accumulated 19 points from 8 matches. A leader football fanatics in Ghana are least enthused about, judging by the output and performances of the team. As someone who has followed the game for decades, I can clearly identify poor game planning as one of the factors that affect the team's performances. After watching over 16 games being managed by the team's head coach, one can clearly conclude that the team fails to adapt to tactics of their opponents' strengths and weaknesses. How can an opposing team keep the ball to itself and pin us to a quarter of the field? And when the team gets possession of the ball, it's ballooned to the opponent's end of on the field. A dorsal, papa. Bema digital team no na omo ede akọ eye site ho na mako kind da aka no it easy pa na onamu kojo bajiman yes onamu kojo bajiman ede eba enti ye de beba monko ho na monko kind nyina nsema honorable ede ba na doso papa ineffective player management playing players out of their natural positions, and inefficient use of their skills and talents, misusing player skills, ignoring player fatigue, and failing to make timely substitutions, coupled with wasteful substitutions, are all contributing indicators that have affected the quality of performances of the Black Stars under coach Otto Addo. Dawson, I monko kind nyina Dawson, or the examples be brave by yes.
Kwame Wiki coach now the brain.
Yes.
Name the ball
from. Inti ebeba Kwame. The local stories no ebeto aso the maye. Oti kre rich Kifid Club. Oti aya du fi asem na beboa o papa. Se osisi no ene okoto ni baba go ni sisi ni kodo nyina anye. Sisi na lokra no kodo gene so aloko.
Nton ene so ntimi na ante.
Aka na no. Utun na ba ko this is 2 minutes ba ko.
Ah ye ye na se na
3 minutes ba ko.
Ntini mi no nyina no achia off one side and sisi no woni see ne nine.
Sisi no left. And na na right no so nye.
So no ya is no.
Una nkofu suru papa uza go. Onye se pato.
Na de o kan de say
YSW.
Kwa. Dobi de tesa kwa.
Utimisi reji wa kume. Okay, mami nkoko miki wona quickly. Kwame na unim say Santi Kotoko case no aye pole insem no. Mr. Alexander Manu e de abrami sisi so ma sign the call aye mami hwe date na ma sign etu asem no ahye no. Enche kra na ode ebrami say 9th October. Na prosecutor no say na why busy o baby. Until you must have the call 9th October. Alexander Manu, Asante Regional Cycles Council chairman, and at the Bremis here. On the BLD, Wakoneba. Sunyana every day be frasem no ho. Na deba kwa how mono, and they say a poly family no biensi hoda. Ubiensi with the exception of the wife. Ubiensi court hoda. Net is almost show interest back crowd poly case no more. Yes. Inti nkra ye free ho enso na how mu ye pa ga koto supporters ni ye pa that same CSC na family member ba ko kra to Nancy Hoda apart from wife no okay inti yemfa local stories no ento aso
well ye the local stories I would don dey ba ye be say e dey fit Ghana Football Association that say ye GFM Medical Committee no
I'm a stand as a folk fan, but I don't see anything wrong with what Dr. Naro said about Benjamin Asare. Honestly, I share the same opinion as Dr. Naro, but Asare proved me wrong with his performance last night. Dr. Naro has never shown bias in assessing any Hartlepool player. My fellow Phobians, let's tone down things for Doc because he's always been objective in his submissions. Sai Rudy. Is it sales? Oh, sorry. The band said, "Come, Mickey. Oba no criticize problem. I'm a staunch Hartlepool fan, but I don't see anything wrong with what Dr. Naro said about Benjamin Asare. Honestly, I share the same opinion as Dr. Naro, but Asare proved me wrong with his performance last night. That Dr. Naro has never shown bias in assessing any Hartlepool player. My fellow Phobians, let's tone down for Doctor because he's always been objective in his submissions. Sai, Rudy, Sayeville, New Jersey, Unadiwe, and so Ebre, yay. Okay, Intina, and also, I don't know. Yanko, Kwame.
Medical Medical Committee of the Ghana Football Association ahead of Ghana Premier League matches ababasu weekend no mo de futuo ede aba. Say player bia making sure say obe checking the pressure. Bia checking the pressure. Abra games I would no eba be shasiem. And no kwadan chen obia making sure say obenum 8 cups of water insuo 8 cups of water obenum during the day. Na place no alcohol omo entiso alcohol no omo entiso. Womu didi ye balanced diet ebe mo energy na boa womu. Na fe obia supporting national team. National team sinyano obia supporting. We free Ghana Football Association Medical Committee no and a woman day ahead of Ghana Premier League. Players no mun check mo pressure no technical team obia checking the pressure. Debia obia mbamaden say 8 cups of winsuo ye betimi anom alcohol na ye num koyemu no yente so na ebeboa yen na fe yendidi na yendi balanced diet no ebetimi ma ye energy na fe yen support all the national teams no we a medical committee of the Ghana Football Association Mediama Sporting Club womu guso prepare towards Ghana Premier League no channel so weekend D and a Ghana Premier League no matches no ebeba so Mediama target for this season is Ghana Premier League last season na omo paja women timi angelo this season womo ebetimi agi Premier League no House of Oak coach ade atu players nanim se de womo pre-season no abana wiye na pre-season na abana wiye no womo next text down menim against Ho United pre-season abana wiye de but ojedi ye say bare first 3 games has bebo ewo Premier League no enye se ebetima smooth sa ede amomo eno so ebebo mo ama pre-season no etimi akoyem ede ama Class of Bobo Ekono club licensing board eguso ene eye Adisa production 18 komom on Thursday venues awodo a yebetimi abo Premier League matches no hono womo eye hihye de atom so metimi ede ababetudwa na Premier League matches awodo no yehu venues awodo a yebetimi siakai no enso ewo Ghana Football Association confirm beke the president of the GFA di tuja sansana league de ebe chance no all the Premier League clubs 1 million Ghana cedis no obia ensa ebekam asat now nyade sika no club obia ensa aka but ye busa GFA no wo mo say ansana league no ebe chance weekend all the Premier League clubs no 1 million Ghana cedis no obia ensa enso ebetimi aka ye toasom ewa other stories ye de ni ebeche young apostles bobo kona so ye young apostles omo unveil new jerseys omo ebe use omo unveil replica jerseys so emano ene mema ni nyina no ebetimi ahye enom ene da Kessben television so we enhye da hom ahead of a new season ebebeba no womo so mo expect supporters ni nyina no obi abetimi age jersey ni bi no mo so etimi ahye abra league no emambe enchebia no eba be sha democracy akense na nche ene ba na wieye Obekeya last season Kumasi Asante Koroko wamuchi democracy akensi no wamu kopie mu United States of America ekoboye ewo hom this season House of Oak akensi no wamu enetimi gye an America no ebetimi abemu ana nhwemu chesa sabre afena komodie ekoso between organizers no and House of Oak anhwe ya na United States of America akwentio na intimi amba so for this year democracy akensia eno so etimi eba so no yento so about that stories obeke Ghana Football Association be tudwa se sabre ensemo the honorable sports minister ebeka ye fa budget no womu GF no womu anu yie enso ewo ho nemum womu famba womu twen amiabo 2 games na wie against Chad and against Mali yabo Chad and Mali game no ewie amanfo A2G fenefo said abi momo responded executive council members ni bi ade ato fenenim se mu gidie se momo nka bibia mfa minister no abeka asem na wi a wo mu njan ni sa ma GF no emfa bibia emfa but asat now GF no entimi confirm some of the executive council no edito manim se budget ensem no momo be responded na fe bi mu so gidie so be responded no wo mu nyan take decision wo mu take decision e was ensem no a de be pie mu bia no ye de ebeba yento so e wo other stories Ghana Football Association President Ket E.S. Okreku ɛna ɔde ɛtuja after yabɔ Ghana ɛne Mali game no ewie ɛna ɔde tuja sɛ sabre wɔn da Ghana fo nyinaa ase ojina ɛyɛ GF nim ada Ghana fo nyinaa ase ɛwɔ supporter wɔn de ɛma the Black Stars of Ghana on Monday no Abraham yɛne ɛyɛ Mali ɛnso bɔyɛ ɛwɔ Accra Sports Stadium. ɛno kɔdankyɛ wɔn sɛ ɔkɔn no mu na mu ɔden na nso players no ɛkɔkɔden ɛma ɛyɛ supporters no ɛbɛyɛ the 12 person ɛma yɛtumi ɛdi nkunim ɛnso wɔ hɔ wɔn bɔ Black Stars ɛtaa Black Stars akyi ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ wɔsi wɔgyina players anim wɔgyina technical team no management committee ada Ghana fo nyinaa ase sɛ yɛn nyinaa nka bɔ mu no ɛna boa yɛma Black Stars ɛtumi di nkunim ɛno nti long live the Black Stars, long live Ghana wei ɛyɛ krataa the president of the GFA Oraket E.S. Okreku wode ababetu dwa enso ewo hom eno ase de president edasi game no etimi ba so between the Black Stars of Ghana yene Mali and the boy ewa Accra Sports Stadium ho ne bia game no etimi eba so table no say na aye asat now Ghana decline with 19 points and Ghana the top at the top of the year qualifiers no Madagascar Tosumienu with 16 points, Comoros Tosumiensam with 15 points, Mali Toso 9 with 12 points, Central African Republic Tosu Enum with 5 points, and a Chad Itchatuo with a year 1 point. Standings, say in the city after about 8 games, I got 2 more games. Now, the World Cup qualifier matches, and so etimi abanewie Oba Africa ha. 2 teams and the team are qualified, 2 national teams and are qualified for the World Cup. Tunisia are qualified and the Morocco and some any team are qualified. 2 North African countries and the team are qualified until say you bet me about World Cup qualifier matches no ewie no ni ebemu amama odua wo so ebetimi qualify a team could take part and so our World Cup no and so emobi ye toasom our that stories the honorable sports minister after yabo World Cup qualifying match in ewie no winning someone with the two da also GDA said the Black Stars of Ghana ya there abra wamo etimi ekodi nkunim anaso me di nkunim aw Mali so o hwe nim say Black Stars ebetima qualify honorable Kofi Idi Adams nin someone with the two da abra World Cup qualifying match against Mali ban ewie no enie.
A good game. We won. What we wanted was the 3 solid points, and we got the point that we needed. And so, as far as we are concerned, we are ready. We talked about qualifying for the World Cup. We didn't win against Chad, but the boys played all out, and we have won against Mali, which is the strongest side as far as this group is concerned. The rest, we are going to deal with them also. In 3 weeks' time, we will be going to Morocco to face the Central African Republic, and we will take 3 points from there also and come home to deal with Comoros. Daniel should continue to pray for the team. Daniel should continue to do everything humanly possible to make sure that the Black Stars of Ghana are part of the nation's teams that will assemble for the World Cup. A good game. We won what we wanted.
We in some honorable Kofi Idi Adams, the sports minister, or they atuja say Ojidie say in October there. 2 games akecheno Ghana yebetimi abo na yetimi qualify enso akoyenim na yetoaso ewo insem fufrom a Mali coach Tom Saintfield ono din sama do the tujam was congratulations to the Black Stars of Ghana so metimi edin kunim nemom Black Stars nkunim de omudi no wo munya the 12 person and the 13 person e kan bi na bo mo ama wo mutimi edin kunim coach edem Mali national team no.
First of all, I have to say congratulations to all the people in Ghana with the victory. It was a fantastic atmosphere in the stadium. Ghana didn't play with 11, but they played with 12 or 13, and that helps the team. I think first off, our goal was clear. We wanted to maintain a 0-0 because we knew if we score early, Ghana could bounce easy back. But we had the idea second half by 0-0 we can step by step go pushing for that winning goal. That was our intention. And then first half I was satisfied. Ghana didn't get big opportunities, we neither, but it was well controlled. And second half our plan, like I said, was step by step building up the pressure, and then we conceded the goal much too early. I have to see it again according to the people around me, the players, happens a fault just before the corner. Mohamed Kamara get a push, that's what they say. I didn't see it that fast. And then with the corner, I hear that my goalkeeper got also pushed, but again, I didn't see it. That go too fast for me, and I didn't see any TV coverage. So I don't want to get any excuses for some things what happened. But after that goal, I think there was only one team on the pitch, and that was us. Step by step, building up the pressure. We had shots from the second line, but in the 16 we couldn't create that.
Coach of Mali, Ninsamo, where they to Jabra game in the Banawiano, was so disappointed with the results. A team Epiamono, a day Emano, said when you defeat, also Koso Mali team, or about 10 games. Defeat where they had, but Oboboni players and so Abaso.
But we couldn't really open the door because Ghana defended as block with their soul. And yeah, I'm very disappointed. As a coach, I hate losing. It's the first competitive defeat with Mali in 10 matches. So I'm not happy with that, but I can't blame any of my players. My players did a great job, all of them. And in football, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. We have to learn out of what we did. We will analyze and we will bounce back the coming months. And inshallah, like they say, in the Africa Cup, I hope we will learn out of this to be stronger against the big nations. We had some good dribbles.
Mali for coach Ninsama Wudua where they etu Janono Abra came in the Banawie a man for Casa Ghana one more anyadie. What's there be Ghana nye bad side Nemum born idea I was sent a fair resource pano I was sent a draw no and an kebetimi aboye pa
Wins because they did something better than the opponent. That's clear.
Was Ghana that bad?
No, both teams played similar level, but I think for sure after the goal that we were better and we were hunting for the equalizer. And before the goal, I didn't think that Ghana was better. Ghana was not bad, otherwise we would have won. Ghana was better than us on the end because they had the victory. But I think if you look to the match, that a draw would be more realistic today. I don't say we had to win, but the draw would be more fair result. Yeah, I'm not happy with the win, but Ghana did one thing better than us, and that's scoring a goal. Wins because they did something better than the opponent. That's clear.
Was Ghana that bad?
No.
When someone a coach a day and Mali what the two da was also Kasani crack was in a Ghana for Isro a young Mali team no ahead of game no one more turn session Ghana matches no umbo a boa umbo 3 back a bombo 5 back no more attack it now so much with it umbo 5 back and no more city back and no more defend it and Manu who said there be Ghana omusro a young Mali pa
were afraid of us. They played with 5 people. We knew they played against Madagascar also with 5 in the back. They won, I think, 3-0 that game. But we expected Ghana what would be more offensive. If you have the power of Semenya, Adu, Kudus, Williams, and all the attacking wingbacks, you could punish us in the first half with very offensive play at home, get the public behind you. That was our thought. I thought Ghana will start very aggressive attacking football against us to kill us in the first 15 minutes at home, for sure after the not so good performance against Chad. So I was surprised that they started a little bit conservative with 5 people in the back. And so we had to adapt in it. We didn't expect it. They were afraid of us.
When your coach a day Emma will may offend Mali, Ninsamo di two Janono, so GDS said there be Ghana dear players away in Cambodia from plan second first 50 minutes there. Nanka ye be so jagom so pa. Then some starting almost said, there be and Koyesa and Fa and Momo. When you and some coach of Mali what they at two Jayan Fantuja, some Mali or more I complain at the Aquacoma FIFA. Say omugidi say refuge and team South African referee obedi game no ne modern mono na enye omugidi say referee no be and team di Ghana and you more kensi no South African referee no ne modemo no na enye omsa so gidie say goal a ye de share wo no goal no enye perfect goal and nti complainer wo mo de emma eye CAF through FIFA no eye match a wo mo ene Ghana Black Stars enso eboboye ebo Accra Sports Stadium. Yentos after the game, the honorable sports minister, honorable Kofi Idi Adams, oko park ne so ko boko chotoado ene ni place no abasom technical team no oko chiacho mo boma baso oko no ne the president of the GFA and oko park ne so eko bo wo mo abaso sempo no Ghana economy ya den first game your boy against Chad ye ball draw na second game wo mo sanso edin kunim de wo mo ayadi ye papa the president of the GFA Keti Eso Kreku de o TC Park ne so no wo de jama and TC Park ne so wo shi jama se sabre Ghana yetimi edin kunim yenti kakra na yento aso Where the president of the GFA Ninsamwa wade anasane jama was CM after the game no and so and no Emmanuel Shea Adebayo obepiem Accra Sports Stadium and so ebesha Kensi ni bi abra Ghana ya ne Mali and so boy Adebayo and so eba se so Adebayo wo boy edema aye Togo national team no na cheso ni Antoine Semenyo na gina wo edin komo and so hono wo free Togo ebesha Kensi ni bi we so Togolese
we say do to Transako
nti enna obehwa Kensi de na January amanfo mu kopiem Accra Sports Stadium wo me se djuma bempa no mu di wa Accra Sports Stadium ho seat ni so a yetena so akonya yetena so no asu fim pa efia wo so pa otena so na watade nyina ayefi enom ene ehwe Kessben television so wo complain say yehwe akonya e wo stadium ho ya tue sika 1,500,000 cedis any 100 cedis a eno ni sika ya je no hwe seat ni so na ayefi enso awo ho a amanfo complain ahead of Ghana and the Mali game fans ne so omukopiem Accra Sports Stadium no wo mo so ehuri eye stadium no wo no ekoi so omukori Kensi ni bi last time your boy ni dey omubu gate no but this time around a wall of the Accra Sports Stadium and no na hu sa manfo efro obi e Black Stars ahwe wo mo efro wall ni bi enso ekwa akwohwe Kensi ni bi enso ewa Accra Sports Stadium de mutintima ya Brantis say obi e bona baso Kwesi Zibo obi e bona baso say abranten motimba oboye no eso eni eyie papa enso ewo Kwesi Zibo after the game no wa go pramaso na neni agiye papa ewo field ne so ye baba no so we ye agoprama ne so na neni agiye papa enso fans of Kwesi Zibo wa Accra Sports Stadium no wo mo eboje ne so ye papa fans awodo kopie wo yenti kakra na afi yento aso Kensi ne bi fans ne so no mo hwe ne ye papa no mo hwe sede nyama esiko enso e wo stadium e de ema no Kwesi Zibo go back to Spain enwe nyumre wo airport na onam kwanso a oko na amanfo hia no ho na okase ni ache se mpono obesi akan edema the Black Stars of Ghana nemom se sedie oko na oko body man club ne ni ajo da Ghana fo nyina ase yenhwe Kwesi Zibo
Kila untu mi kosa au. Kabibi tira Ghana for na support o mo dey amount. the Ghana for you I say me boy me David to me support me like I do appreciate. Now it's back to go and do the club work. I'll be back soon.
Kwesi bono no also the Ghana for nyina say the first time I wo ball e de ama the Black Stars of Ghana na Ghana for tanechi yie papa dom nyina say na obia da na kuma mte say okọ club na okọ na wakọ ye adwuma enso etimi atoa so e wo ho wei Kwesi Zibo na Kwesi Zibo sensem no ensem o coach Otuado e kind of fan ho nim o say Brante no wei in first game o de boy na Black Stars wo ya de pa wo ya de nemo mo fret next Black Stars players are o me see kind of Ghana definitely Kwesi Zibo be part of the players no.
First of all, yeah, big congrats for him. I think he really did well. It's not easy to come from said it before, from a different environment to fit in the squad. But yeah, he knows a lot of players already in the team, and he connected well. He's very, very confident, and yeah, I think he did really extremely well, especially when you see that this was his first performance. And yeah, he's a warrior throughout. You could see. I think for the future things will even get better, but like all players, his performance in this club will decide for his next caller, but the next window is so close that I'm pretty sure that he will be called again after this performance. First of all, yeah, big congrats for him.
When you say coach Otuado, what they do that? What's also the source? So Mali team no, or me a strong side, and when you're boy, and no our crash sports stadium, Coach Otuado.
You know, all with has his qualities, his weakness, and his strength. And I think Mali has a very, very strong team. And we decided to do that. But we have to look each game. We have to analyze each game, and then to see our tactics in the games. I can't say we're going to do this every time. You know, it depends on the opponent and on the situation. That's his, you know, all with when
you say coach Otuado what they do na be coach Edema Malika say Ghana na ko nim say be sane gom so but na e defensive na e defend ye shase ani asase e defend tin ball 5 back no septo for say Otuado say eno no den o kan e dey fa say na e defensive coach Otuado anu ye ni
they needed to win, so we played a little bit more defensively, and we had good headers in our team because we have 3 tall defenders, and yeah, at the end, this is his opinion. It's okay, I understand, and I had my tactics, or we had our tactics, and we decided well, I think, because what's most important is the 3 points, and we got it, and that's fine. We have to ask the FA, so I don't know. I think
Coach Otuado, a head coach at the Black Stars of Ghana. This
GFA medical team, how can you tell us to monitor our blood pressure, eat well, and drink more water in order to maintain good blood pressure, and then turn around to encourage us to support this coach? Support the very same thing that causes our blood pressure to rise. Dr. Berono, MTK, Juso. Oh, Nipa.
That's what can I say.
My pressure, I cost. More can I say the Ghana from Pemusun, my. Na ede bufu ma omo pressure course no once I can say I'm going to lose more
be check it.
All right inti MTN
and everywhere you go MTN dey a free after one extra no ediaba obekasa wo MTN so okasa wo MTN so a your first minute pe na obetua dia ka bia no ntua no ne fe no MTN free after one extra dial star 550 hash star 550 hash and then the short code no na opportunity na ba e dey amount high sense e dey nyama papa ba television na pebi ato fridge and also pebi ato air conditioner na so pe gas cooker washing machine open sound system and smart television water dispenser microwave blenders rice cookers kettle irons air fryers and pebi ato high sense there and a papa you best some 5 years warranty at the account because ye G product in D and until furniture high sense your office bia na company ma papa ni bi etom ye wo edum ye ben post office yɛwɔ Adum yɛbɛn post office Tafo obehu yɛn ɛwɔ hɔ wosan so de oni Chetano so obehu yɛn Kumasi City Mall obehu ɛyɛ High Sense wɔ hɔ nyama papa deɛ High Sense ɛna benye bi ɛnso atɔ DSTV so much more DSTV home of entertainment dial star 759 hash star 759 hash ɛno ne short code no na reconnect o decoder no abra wonko DSTV for office general.
Okay. I'm a Latter-day Saint, but to add up to my learning as a coach, I want to ask Franco Naro, apart from Asamoah Gyan, was there any proper number 9 I was not lucky to have seen looking at the current Black Stars attackers? Eric Kwabena Bekwin and our strikers are one or two Black Stars, no, a biminim, so much more bobo biacheno. Black Stars, strikers, Ankasa. He for na much more bobo acheno. Doc.
Oh, say for Black Stars.
Yeah.
I'm finding free 92 on.
Okay.
At least number 92 we had Anthony Yeboah.
Yeah.
What I say.
Sure.
But at least attackers in the Nkebeka, Ali Ibrahim, Anthony Yeboah, Abedi Ayupele, and then to some extent Prince Paulinum.
Yeah.
What I say. We're born in Mababinya. Matthew Amoa.
Yeah.
Matthew Amoa played alongside.
Okay.
But before that, was Charles Amoa. And also Nani Mudu Kakra.
Okay.
Charles Amoa was another one. But all cast center for the Prince of Goals, also the Omode Kakra Benin. At a point in time, and I Hindu Amobo Black Stars in the view. But as Amoa, they are longevity.
Sure.
And my person may go beyond 92.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I didn't go for a book of you. Yeah. Yes, George Al-Hassan. Kwesiusu. Okaso umboni dia why na kwa bondi biom na fe this Kwashi Emmanuel Kwashi no Akobo Zamalek strikers bakwe na Ghana it will be ye papa.
Unfortunately Ishmelado for all his exploits couldn't deliver at the national team level. Sure. And even Shamokwe and so and Sheda Nyeni Gidigidi they were national team level.
Okay. Joe, you always watch Ghana play recent matches on the edge and periphery of our chairs. I am Chichi Ankwa. If even we qualify, watching them in the World Cup won't be exciting like Stephen Appiah and his boys. Era. No hope. Ohineba yeboa enso na bejai we agum sisia. Ebaba na ebehwe de akanu nyina enso de amamo. And the day you say Joe, honorable isn't fair with Otto Addo. Okay, or can honorable Kojoba Ajiman. Honorable isn't fair with Otto Addo. Ghanaians like and cherish Agro football. Is honorable saying that I will choose Agro over a win? Otto Addo might not be a flamboyant coach, but he is on the verge of qualifying. We should support him either than chasing a mirage and the dairy at the end. No, I had a baby ponyasi, Rabba Tunchi Heba. I had a baby ponyasi. Ubidi ya uwe ni mboa.
Me.
Okay. So that's the usu na baby ponyasi.
Debita.
Okay. All right. Mami tiwe 2022 obi afango woni dia ode enko 20 heba
anga za open me down for
no so people ni say is not true.
Oh, so me make it a tissue as a lady there always sometimes on say when near bet me aye no paper
hu me ka say usu
there be me so say
ha na ba be su
there be dem papa we kra mensu.
All right. Obi afango woni ase dia enko yi na sana yi na yepe
na one say open me down for
never
open me down for you see that so person fidie yi me and as so person f many that was about
no
yo
buy power what
yo mati me da se bebre
yeah
etiefo ene adofo apomdenchi akese pa na me di free kontonchi about center akache ebre onipa biara o hweme na osanso etie me ene Tuesday metre ebnada na edru sabre ya na e kase tonchi for yet na sia na ememma nyina eti ada ememma nyina tim ayomu dededede mi bedi ememma asem ama wo mu ememma nyina yere ememma nyina mpna ememma nyina ejeje matena se me be ma memma etwedie mu ayede na wonso watimi agina wona so sei brane wo ye be ma afo so fm wonti ena me wa ha tonchi eba capsules ɛyɛ ɛmɛɛmɛ duro tatahwe a edi mɛɛma asɛm ama wɔn mu esiesie mɛɛma dwonso esiesie mɛɛma prostate esiesie mɛɛma mpɛm agudie ɛde ama wɔn mu afei nso ɛboa ma ntin no emu ada hɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a mogya no bɛnya akonya ɛdi afurisane ɛwɔ nipadua no mu eyi ɛno nti sɛ woyɛ bɛɛma a foa so ɛfɛm me hwɛ me na mekasa wie a yi wo deɛ efiri mu mede asɛmpa no gyina wo pono no ɛna meebom ɛne deɛ mu abie me na gye asɛmpa ɛbɛboa wo ama wo twɛdie mu ayɛ den tonchi herbal capsules mepatwɔ sɛ wobɛnom a onom no mmienu anapa abra wɔdidi awie mmienu anwummerɛ abra wɔdidi awie aduro wei sɛ wonom a ɛnkyɛ ansa na wanya adanseɛ wonom ya na wahu adanseɛ ɛno nti wode wɔsɛ gɛ obi a watagete no akyɛ wanya no wɔso wɔbɛba wode aduro no nom no anapa numre enu time a womra no na osisi mu ayɛ den na wo ho ayɛ den ɛno san obɛgye wo 3 points wo yɛ bɛɛma fa so fm me patro me de yɛ number no etudwa fa ne frɛ yɛn na ne yɛn entwetwe nkomo me nua bɛɛma me dɔfo pa obi dum bie ma de nyinaa daakye hine sɛ menhia me patro bɔ yɛ number no ɛyɛ 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 owo Accra nso a na wabɔ number we afrɛ Accra number no ɛyɛ 0248 85 00 81 0248 85 00 81 Tonchi o tonchi emmemme kuramu sei twidwe tonchi o tonchi emmemme ne sei omunso die enie omate denne atadwe esanse emmemme atwe ache se omubenya edura eye habama epipiduro kroje omubenuma omunya akire nsunsanso oboni bia no na eno nso na efi kontonchi akate aba eduro ne din ede tonchi herbal capsules menua bema wotie me enye se dwonso dewa okodwonso ewo yawo mu mepacho da bi onipa bia se dwonso edewa wote se wote dwonso nkasa dwonso de me ma mempa ba bi nyina na menwonso obedwonso boko nanso obi wo no ma yawo bi a onemu abra wo dwonso ne dwonso ne so dwonso ne mu apai mienu na yase nyina ye ne satan dwonso ne so agye se wo kyem ansa na ba obekyem ne nyina so ketewa bi na ebeba afi na yase ye ne dududu esanse otinka se dwonso ne bi eta ho nanso ekwan be so na dwonso ne efa pia bonten droben no esi Mami mo example say fansa wo no made na wo de straw na enom straw na wo de ahya ade ni mu enom no wo de fansa wo no mu so de straw ahyem na wo mia straw no mfimfini abra wo twi nsuo no ensuo ni dru ba bia wo nsa emia na ebeka esanse space bia enni ho wasi kwan no enti wo yire wo ho a wapantan ne beye wo ya na kakra bi nso befa wo nsa ntam akọ eno ne beye ketuwa bi no sana bema ne dwonso no me patro ne dru ba ni mu esi no sana ojonso a eye esanse baabi esi eno nti ochima asa dwonso no ebeba yaw mu na wonam na yasi eche no wonam yaw mu ankasa kakra bi ne betimi afa baabi a esi no epia bonten na de aka ni nyina sanso edenden awo na yasi obonso obetena se no wonte se dwonso edi no na ni beba ne ho so no na ne ho nyina afọ enye nsuo ne watenam enye nsuo bi na egu ne ho na mum eye dwonso na aye ne sa menua bema wutie me papa wutie me wo fa bi onua dofo abaya bi a wutie me oba se wo fa bi odofo bi enam dwonso mu hawo mu a me patro koto tonchi herbal capsules ema no enum tonchi herbal capsules obenu no mienu anapa mienu anwumre ne nyina bra wodidi awie de besiesie de dwonso sam ede ama no droben no se emusia na kire se o prostate no emu abie prostate nso enam se droben no enam prostate no enchen nti no obons na emia no enam e sure se umia ade a me patro bibia ntimi emfamu eno nti mese wo nipa biara se o prostate de emfa eni agro nom edupa ebebo ma o prostate na ahoden abem bema bia be ye bema ye prostate ene ma oye bema de woni prostate no me patro na se wo ha obi aba ho ne ye afiri ho eba ne sa wo gina wo se bema nanso ade a kire se wo bema mu ano ye emfa wo enka we san say efiri wo ho koto tonchi eba capsules enom obi bebu sase hefa na menya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato me se me wo Kumasi abonten so Kumasi edum PZ baby ye nua mema no nton fons no wo bu sase ope Asempa pharmacy a obi abecho Asempa pharmacy edum PZ Poma Herbal Rock Pillar Herbal ewo kewo opposite Abraham Bookshop Rock Pillar Herbal kewo opposite Abraham Bookshop Seba ewo Abrepo Junction Santase Taxi Rank Seba as Abrepo Junction Santase Taxi Rank afe onipa biara owo gwoso no for ni trom ewo May Drug Store Nananom FM okwa ubenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato imem okwa Reta Herbal Holiness Chemical ubenya tonchi eba capsules ni bi ato baby ani foni tremu ewo Krache Pharmacy Gracha Pharmacy okwa ubenya tonchi eba capsules ni bi ato Raphael enso Adeshia FM okwa ubenya tonchi eba capsules ni bi ato sunyane fo enfo munchemu ewo Cap Herbal Brekum Chris FM Kasapen Lalas Herbal afe wo de baby a wo bi atepa foni tremu ewo Agenti Pharmacy me se de baby a wo bia wo de wo frɛ ya ye betro baby a ubenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato okwa Accra Okanshi Drug Lane pharmacy shop bi a wo ho bia ubenya bi ato Konongo Polina Esapon ewo honom afi Cape Coast nso Ebura Heba ewo ho me se hefa na wo frɛ doctor me wo baby say hefa na menya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato Accra for number no 0248 85 00 81 0248 85 0081 Tonchi ememme kuramu se twitwe afa mi nua bema oye adwuma sesi a na wabre na wo ho adwojo wonti no emu esisi ni padua no ewo se ensindane da ekwan edam sede be ya moja benya akonya edi mo frisane eye eno nto ye be ma na se kakra bia wonsa ayi titiriti kakra bia wonan agene kakra bia na wodo nan pimpose ananse a cheme nan a wo se wonti no emu esisi osisi taaya oya amama ye gina osisi mu ache efi abani padua nim sede ye hu se ye dware a na se ye ho ye fi no sanso na ni padua na emu ye fi emema no bitimi kwototo ne ema bi no manom egwo mu ni padua nim etimi si wa ho odensam anokwan etimi bre wa ho oden ano ase eno nto ye bema enkwototo ne ema bi a wo kwanche ennom se abranya ko bi ba ma oni na dimpa so ogro se de be ya oni ne bebo adwuma eyie mi amete hei enkwano maduro bi emma se oni mi bedi mpa so agro edura me ankasa me kanfo dia mawo eye tonchi herbal capsules emmemme duro tatashe emma ne nto na mema na ennom no mo fanye wo mo 3 points na yen kanfo wo mo be ma de se obo ne mrane a ne ti eda obia ne se de osi frɛ ne dɔfo nanso obi wo ho no mo frɛ ne dɔfo timu se bibi enkoye edura najo a me dɔfo pa makuma mutofe da chinyine si esemenhia obidumbie ma de nyina my only one always my chese edibi wo hono ma ye fredofo bi na ogina no say you be ma na dwuma eso ani nanso obi wo no ma frotim say enkoye menua be ma wodidie mu na enye anase se de meka say adwuma din bi anase wakono no maduro bi no wanya ohaw wodi she ma na ho adwojo obo ani anu wagye mu a me patrokoto tonchi eba capsules enom edro we minima dance a eba ho me se me di akukuduro ene ede e ka tro se kotobi me no wo tonchia e wo tonchi eba capsules ho minim de etimi eye afa mi nua manom so munya abotre sanse ma de eba de wo so wo kokoko asi ne to a wo se bi oja na moja eba me patro wo ye oba wo ntede watenka akodi e kire nya abotre tonchi eba capsules e ma de eba se de monoma onso mpaso agudie no obuba na wo buhia no na ayede na ayezel enu nti mese e manyina se mema de na wo hono ma monso montoma modofo no esanse oba totu a etwere bema edem bema benya anwode a opemwa wo na wote de no ane koto tonchi herbal capsules enom o prostate mu ebia me no wo tonchia e wo tonchi eba capsules eho me bre no aso eno nti fa phone ne boye number ne freye emme me se me no mo tonchia wo tonchi eba capsules eho de wo se wanya oba bi oni ni kodi mpaso agro de wo se wakowura tokuro boni mansa amansansa age ne be masem aboso no me pacho uhia tonchi herbal capsules. Your number no is 055 0553 51 11 59 Furniture ewo Edum PZ Asempa Pharmacy ewo ho obisa obi a obecho Asempa Pharmacy Edum PZ bebe enua memanom eton phones no Blessed we kwa ewo KO Poma Herba ewo gate 4 Rock Pillar Herba ewo KO opposite Abraham Bookshop Arms Herba ewo Abrepo Junction Santasi Taxi Rank Udru na obusa Arms Herba obi abecho na naboahye ewo Accra Okanshi Drug Lane Senator Derban so ewo Okanshi Drug Lane Adepa Herba ewo Old Melko Madina Accra mepa chomese wo tepa fonichum ewo Agenti Pharmacy uwo Brekuma fonichum ewo Chris FM okwa ubenya tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato mepacho Accra for number no 0248 85 00 81 0248 85 00 81 tonchi emme so peso utwedie mu eye dinde a make amfo tonchi herbal capsules e de amount to na yetatashe obedi ho adanse me de obi bra so chibre no hwe me na wotie me ya sam ne yafo menye ne tiefo ko a dasene ebesan so hia
dasene ebesan enso ahia bio monfre tonti numbers no na mone no eni enkomo doctor wo adaji ye papa de odi be one ne bedi hu nkomo bia are ready so obeyi wa no na wa chechero kwan bebrebe kan ho na frɛ no na mompe bebia tonchi herbal capsules bi ewo na muntobi enche ne maade no enso enam kwan so den abi hana beti ni so all right yebeto aso de amamo Kessben television 93.3 92.9 Accra na fe emredu sabidafo behwe eye stories no emu kakra enso de mayen is there a clear difference between the coaches the Malian coach with the quality we have been blessed with? Okay, Intina do be so de aba no. Mama share the next one with the four transi na yabe stories yi emwin. We edi free ewasana na meja ho munye ntintiem emame ene ewadodo nti wa hwe Dr. Moses agawena wa hwe na o message no asikwam ewa mintimi enhwe. I stopped watching the Black Stars matches since I realized we rather have a security guard. I said, oh, come on, but not a professional one. I know one responsibility of a good coach is to lead the team to a better direction. But for this coach, he only selects players. That's all. If you're romantic, so whom may you also message, everyone tentem, and so they are mamo. Can Andy look at this for us? Please, Alonso's first season with Madrid, in Madrid with new players, and Barcelona already had a league winning team. So do Madrid beat Barcelona? Did Madrid beat Barca this season? Manchester, Sammy stitches who do every offensive and a break. All right, yeah, stories no more cry. Mamisha same free. Dr. Franco Naro.
General, you didn't Kenya no. You need to Ghana for free mu. Na yensamo ye ho abaso. Afrimu in the sense that
who drink one as a free.
Oh, afrimu.
You not 3 points every one there. Say drink one.
Say o kwati be more ding o brepa na afrimu a. Yema afrimu.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday we went through a lot.
I see.
Myself. We went through hell in the game, especially the last some 15 minutes to the end of the game. No, Obidiba said you'll be sitting on the edge of your seat because na pressure na incessant, and it looks like your chances say they qualify for the World Cup. No, depended so much on yesterday's game. Attendance was massive. And Tiama and free more we no yensa more Ghana for ni teachu or Momuko Stadium, a coach boys no on. I think they did very well. The players did their bits and the technical team did their bit. For me, a very good scoreline. Say Ufa Ghana, any Ghana say ni me hono. One here, ninya mia ya na ninya mia se. But based on the results we had, I think say we should be proud of ourselves and our achievement. Okay. There are some few talking points in the game I may draw my attention to. First of all, I think that Utuado and the technical team had their formation correct. Mali coach Neka say started with the back five and all that. We knew ourselves. See a team no, and yet that formidable.
No, I expect to say
you be attacking
with the galaxy of
stars and you Nanki ye game no nanka
first 15 minutes nanka mo wie omo
nanka fi ya ba betnechi but who you starting 11 no or say first of all you're surprising with our starting 11 because you never expect to see a big go in with back five. That is how he wants to call it. I'm saying say first of all in coaching so to me deceive opponent senior or expect to one man is a plus in your way. Besides that, me feel the Ghana team we and yes so outstanding. And to say anybody and now opposite will throw caution into the wind and decide to go gun blazing could make mistake. Into to adu who ni team no and who decide is or be call with the 3 back, which eventually most of the time the wing backs Yirinchi and Gideon Mensah Ubunso Mabeka the back 3 on 5-1. And for the first time in so many games, yenya a typical traditional number 6 in Kwesi Zibo. Ubianim says Salis ni Elisha by trade omoye number 8. Inti yana odi number 6 rule ni mo high drink kakra. So we had a traditional number 6 in Kwesi Zibo together with a traditional number 8 in Thomas Tepati. But at the end of the day, General, Ghana for watching the game, one because the Malians were formidable. General, this is Tima Obibaka say a team assistant in terms of mentality, style of play and everything because Openina a friend Tom Tom Saint-Fate. Okoso team I think they had gone some 10 games without a single defeat. So going into the Mali game, in terms of current results, they were a better team than us. That is the fact. To win 1-0, I think generally we've done well. But General, many now can say still you need bench. That is a technical team they are doing because. And now, even substitutions in the game was a major talking point. Time I had that form, you Semenyo Ephraim. You know, the front three basically was Semenyo, Jordan, and of course Kudus. It is Semenyo Ephraim. Time I had that form clearly. What you say? Anytime you bring your ball, the only play you bet me a hold the ball, now retention play, and also a hold the ball now my yet me free. Pia the atada na ye Kudus and to some extent Jordan. So to take the two of them at a time off, for me it was a disaster. The change was so disastrous. I was thinking, say obey change clearly he could have taken away Jordan, kept Kudus for him to draw fouls. To say Nyabono ye team na ye pobi di amano no kitani etime pia it was Kudus. But wanye sadie no. Kamal din so wabem General nanu meka wa say ye style no in suiti abrantia friend Inaki Williams to the extent that ono no oye running ni abobo na tunanim no de aye de obetumi aye but the midfielders ni kita ball ni bebre edru ba bia ebi kra dwem say boys ni sheda na ebo na bro no mo dwene sa na nra 2 instances when he came in anhwe be mo adwen ye say ese ebo apaye Ayinya ball Kamal Din Inaki was running along the right flank. When Sinitra war born so sad if I left was hard born ekoche. When he had the chance to pass the ball to Inaki, at a point in time it was 2v1. Ghana 2, defenders near 1. But yet Wafamano again Pencil had another one. Inaki was running on the right. And Kamal Dini on the left. Kamal Din on the left. Ushebo na utim say ekodi Inyaki honoma a better chance because Kamal Din no award outside our defender we are he has a defender to contend with. Some way somehow John Pencil decided say the easier pass to Inaki it would rather go to Kamal Din. At a point I felt this guy would get so frustrated in the team. I don't want to believe say deliberate because I'm sure say all these players be decide see Ekushia near dream. But some way somehow the coincidences are too much. General, that aside, I think Jordan Ayew is the captain of the team. Yawene, he did well. The corner was super. In fact, he took some 2 corners and nearly resulted in the goal. You go now, Mali for complain, no money any business to complain. General, so the corner was coming from the left. The defender was rather attacking the player instead of watching the ball and attacking the ball. Kala a referee, maybe you can speak to it better. But the same video no any beam. You ball corner no from the left to the aba. Jiku ebe pebble na head yashe. Defender no, instead of also targeting the ball, was just looking for the player. And now there will be another angle. I will say the attention no any ball so, but his attention was on the player, and by so doing he fell down. Say and part the Arsenal technique ni be bad. Yes, I can him. We won't say Arsenal for near the corner. No, be a coach keeper him, preventing the keeper from coming out, and that is what on Semenyo Pateni Semenyo making sure say goalkeeper movement from the post be den their man, but none of them fouled him.
Mame goalkeeper no be anya ne
yeah.
Olusu ball no nobody we always come where no my 11 no your friend say
in you know the Semenyo.
Yeah,
he stood there.
I also say around it said on as go no. Also a fraud man was starting celebrating by say goalkeeper no why obi anya ne hwe.
Oko Arsenal for na yes ade npa no. Ube pia be chibo no. Baby wu pia ba no be be gina ho. Ntu mptimi mpie ma.
Franco na ru hwe ball na hwe goalkeeper no. Obi just say nobody touching obi anya no. Obi anka no ho. Ono ankasa na huri ye. Obi anya ne hwe baby omu gina. Hwe baby asamenyo. Hwe baby asamenyo gina. Ono na course.
This is a very good picture.
So I say ana hwe baby a jiku gina. E dey na see here. What do you say?
Omu defender rather was trying to block Jiku from moving.
Yes. And Jiku was fumbling. And a bono, a bono, a bono keke. A bono keke. And no planet no go bono. And the Yamama go bin and Yamayaduna, a betum. And that day run near Laka and then Yamayaduma.
Okay. You see, finally, I think that Jordan NTRCSA, one, he's now the captain of the team and the leader. Sa Suni Bain and Yefe. What bobo na 88 minutes. Me feel the change, the 2 changes wasn't the right. But the be a human no. That person deserves the respect. Ubenya sin bia ese or the saying coach nimpo panicho. So on calm it down. And so on shine cry. But I grow Jordan, you are no more a kid again. 2 days time, any day is saying, and then 10th, right? Yeah. And then 9th. I think today is 9th. 2 days time, Jordan, you will be 9th. And then 9th. On the 11th, that is 2 days time, you'll be 34 years.
Yes.
34. In football terms, when you are 34, you are even a veteran. At this level, as I said, no show leadership. You more free in your hair. Coach, look at the picture. On Shannon cry. And Omane from point 1, when who say, Omuna ye in a free man, see you only could do free mono. Because at the 80th minute, it was double substitution. And so furious, throwing his hands about and everything. You are showing clearly, said no respect to the coach. And coach Nasimo also, Kasa or Monteno. I think say it's not a question of Otiema or Monte, but it's an issue of Otiema or Mumuyano. Because 80th minute, coach you free man. What should that be a problem? Sometimes good players, substitute players, will not because they are not playing well, and now my brain. But sometimes some coaches do it tactically for somebody to come and do something. And to una ujina park and so be a winning. And to show this kind of attitude, for me, is not good. We don't have to encourage it. We all know the weaknesses and the inexperience of Utuado and the entire technical bench. Talking about Utuado.
There be about 90 minutes.
Why should that be the case? Just how they own the BS about 90 minutes. You see, a question, Jordan is not right. Currently, he's playing well, providing the assist and the goals. We love you. I got some few years in your football career. just concentrate and do it and allow people to do their job. Yours is to play. Somebody's duty is to make the substitutions. Whether it's wrong or not, that is their duty. Allow them to do it. For me, it was unacceptable.
Skipper Jordan, you nearly froze my commendation for capping quite a brave performance with some naughtiness. Take note, you are not Pele, the king himself. No. Gideon, sorry, you've thrown that big opportunity to the dogs. The search for a more reliable left back must proceed. Benjamin, was it a flash in the pan, or are you really the safe pair of hands we've been looking for? Let's hope so. Kwasi Sibo and the rest of the team may also share in my overall commendations. All right. Ewa intimetraso ewa ha. And Malipa, what were you up to? Did you want to break the heart of a nation when the USA, Canada, and Mexico are on the horizon? Sour losers. Okay.
General, finishing on that. Finishing on that. I think that Enra Asari also did well. Baby, Omame yem shake cry obed dive a punchy booby say kobubi last minute honestly I really panicked. But I think he did well in yesterday's game. General, the implication of the results is that Ghana, see too much is now for the benefit of our listeners. Ghana is now on 19 points with 11 goals. The second is Madagascar with 16 points plus 7 goals. Comoros, Akwakoye, Mali Efrim, Intiaka 3 teams. And there were chances of qualifying with 2 games to go. Ushes our break here, a 4th break here, double header, a boy now. Omomu benefiting most. Maya, you're from Madagascar. They won their 2 games. But 2 games don't winning now, home games. They won 2-0 against Central African Republic and then 3-1 against Chad. What it means is that if we break in the bar, 2 games now 2 away games. And Madagascar bebo. Ombeko Comoros. No maba bebo Mali. So what it means is say Madagascar omabo muda ye chino mudi second no. Omabo mu home games ni mi enu nyina ewie. Ye returning e bebo 2 games now. They have the 2 games away to Mali and then to Comoros Island. Ghana, you per se a destiny share and 70 and you be a 2 games, I say a winning 1. Na a diako, 22 points. Then Madagascar can get even the 6 games, winning the 2 away games. Grana, it takes them to also 22, but we may have better goals and better head-to-head. I think say just win 1 games in the 2 games and we'll be good to go. Even it is possible to even get a point, a draw in the 2 games, and you can still be there, because if Madagascar lose 1 game, they will just get a maximum of 19. In general, we are in a pole position to qualify for the World Cup.
Wow. The Black Stars cannot make Guineans happy again as long as they can score Chad. The coaches are not capable of handling this job. Shaibu, Edway Ifri Boku, and Abeka Yensa. Considering the kind of defense we have, goalkeeper Benjamin Asare is not doing badly at all. Lawyer Kwame Buafu, lawyer Sudeaude Aba Nono. Okay, Mamin Kofa Gentleman Dental Clinic in Krato Kakra. Yensha same free ni what scientific herbal clinic na Yenfa Gentleman Dental Clinic in Twaso. Na fi yema to anko mo trainers.
Eba ni World Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I agree with you, boom. Near the infinite maswo. A juma. Oh, ya swear has he. Ya swear had ye. Yes, I'll buy a sabi. Near time a good amount. Said the coconon. The moon, ya do to a fiducial. The methodium mushimu. The meal at the potier, the Yarian Breo. Nessa me in ya. Yarene do in the piano so. The better to get my heart to Yariasi. What the editing say. See the baby, I said, what to Yariasia, which me to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. And Buna any tanya or what dear Eddie Dumiano, Yenyamu, Nafe, in Renuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals no. Yes, struck the same in Runo, Nayan from Fremro, and for a mount. A be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo, kidney no essay, young Kwana Ganaha, yet take a habine, Eddie dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said the young one. nyarehyiemu na nya didi na fo ni kyerem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosrupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho so e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho so mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi e de ehwe beda di amia wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ ho adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire friend halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da odun so ntente ba papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da odun so ntente mo dun so bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amoya de dia nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena ena afa ho de nie fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Yamama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayedi ane sɛ yebesiesi wosen na yɛbɔ wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ne ntoma pa afira Gentleman Dental sɛ oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakyere anamon a ɛwɔ sɛ utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na ye friend scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen mu se bi o kasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba ho a yetimi ewohoro wonum eyi saa enema no nyina edi free esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wo ho a na tokuru ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno yetimi eye failing enso so na ye de amawo anase ebi nso so na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no eno nso so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno e di amawo afi ebi wo so na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye frɛ bibi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na wotimi asan ayi wemu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno na frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase a ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno nso so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afi nso so ye wo bi se braces ni ye se oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akurusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere ba ko pe eye oseno fitafita te se le o ne bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e de amawo a how bia eni ho abefo kwan so e na ye de ebeye e de amawo afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye tia kwan enye Nigeria Pankra. You will for Central Police Station and Chenwa, but be a market no ewono. Ufri abron sign a new story building and Oko Central Police Station. Gentleman Dental branch back ewo. And I would do encan so sway wonungwa, usinungwa main lorry station, Hokrana ofra nest back on Brabefo. And as a station nechi authority street in so Gentleman Dental branch back home. And now atomic down, Domekwa Bina runabout on so far, Gentleman Dental branch back on so ewo. And I would do takwa the pipe one traffic light na ewo pipe one no. Obefa kwan na Elkota Disco Junction. Obepa Junction no kakrako wenim. Obo se OGN Bank no ewo ho. Ye ne OGN Bank na wo the same premises. And a Kachima so ye magazine market kwan so ho onsa nifa so ho Gentleman Dental branch back home ewo ho. Anase opposite AY Ahmed. And na Udru Kumasi Abrepo Junction total filling station wa. Traffic light na enihwe G runabout no. Ufri total filling station na yabon sign na edi ho. Direct opposite to the Methodist school. Ho na Gentleman Dental yo. Tamalin so ye Tishigu Ufri Yabron Saya na oko MTN main office. Yene Tamale post office ena edi anywhere. Ye jume free eda juada popem eda memeda.
Okay, yes, I'm a kwababium ede aba midfield action about don't kwapa hosima and watche pepe. Yentwa so kakra na yemfa mamwe. Do kindly ask Jordan Ayew for me. Will he have done same or behave same at Leicester? Okay, Andy Derry and Ebusa same way. You see why some of us love the white coaches, Middendorf or Mourinho, etc. That will have been his last game. Andy Derry and I do Bas Yemusa Jordan Ayew. Says I know you know. Into all Leicester with me Ayebium and Ayebi ewo. Andy Kem.
You know.
Marimra way.
Jordan Timin ko esa or Leicester City because Leicester ho no or ye hwan ho. Leicester ho no. He's not the old Jimmy Vardy. Okay. He's not the old Wesley Morgan. Onye Robert Hoots.
But we've seen big guys or challenging coaches. No,
you know, I'm not saying it's a challenge. Me discussing in the context of Leicester, and I'll come to the Blasters. Okay. Leicester, Hono, he's not a big boy at Leicester, but when it comes to the Blasters, he's the captain of the side, and we are number one. He has played in the Blaster team for 15 good years. 2010 be seen there. 15 years no spending in the Blasters. So he becomes a big boy in the Blasters. Now, Jordan Asema no raise coach Utado on me. I disagree with Jordan. My disagreement is on the field of play, said you. Jordan, me and I'm your coach, I put minutes no boy no bobro, time and then go to free park. Kudusu the coach has no business, so be substitute. But Jordan at the time, he players, and look at the player that were introduced. Offer Joseph Pensela American or Deba. Offer Kamal Dina a scale Nimrika. Offer Inakia a scale and Nimrika. Why? Because Tamana Bobon, Yakubu 18 and ye bosim ye bobim bim. Until we need a player that will not simply press, but will take the ball, carry the ball forward, run at the defenders, and create 1 or 2 chances for the Blasters. Until 80 minutes, remember your coach, Jordan Bebo 70 minutes. Can be money mundu 18 because you apart from the corner kick, what was Jordan's contribution in the final third? How many shots on target? How many take-ons? How many creativity? How many goals? In terms of attack, na or are they bibika craving a demai. But again, or the leader of the side. And our experience. So on the field of play, obetima ye niema bebrebe a be a coach kura team ntra or no betima your park. So based on his experience, it is so share baby a taba na yirenchi bo bimbim no baby o catch no so ntone boase. Because pressure na so no. That is what a leader on the field of play. It is a do. The challenge in the Jordan Nankasa in particular, Mimi who saw Casano. Now, me see our question coach inside then where you or mummy no boom because now me believe we say Kudus the Nanko so or park so I will not accept Kudus Abre. Kudus played for Tottenham against Burnley. Games are more bomb and saying he played any of those games. You know, are you comparing the intensity in the Premier League to the game that we watched yesterday? No. Inti Kudusu deɛ na me hu no say ono na say a channel of supply ball no na je ball na otimi de ko animu and look at ball na screen. He was the only player or je ball na otimi run at the opponent. Jordan dia no ogina so no draw foul na banachi. Anton Semenyo has continued to be a pale shadow of himself. The beyond in the musa as I do. I agree supplies in a ma. But even when he moved to the left, born in Subedin, you know, Hebaku or Bofanchi. Into Jordan minutes in a day, 8 minutes in the crowd was okay for him. But Kudusu dear, Najinwa, say, or stay or park, so a minute, Jordan Yardri, so really concerned about Kudus. In any case, I don't think it take up the police, the Ronaldos alone to do that. Within the Blasters, how many of our players now bought the national team for 15 years? Into Jordan, whether we like it or yes, within the national team or among the big boys, until let's accept it.
Okay.
Now,
or complaining now.
Jordan,
yeah.
Jordan, you're tired.
Game back home, who's in a Nibu food no complaining check Kosiapia.
Yes. Ghana, it was, I think it was against Niger.
The Ghana versus Sudan.
You know Niger? It was Niger where we were beaten by 2-1. Yes, any of those two games back one. Yes, because any Angola ibo ni Kumasi. By any Niger and Sudan they born a cry. So games ni no back.
Okay.
And I know complain. I think it was the Niger game. That issue was about the captaincy. Sana about it was about the captaincy. Say
Sudan.
And I'm because okay.
Sudan Sana Kwesiapia was the opponent.
Ghana Sudan. Yes.
No tunnel ni mo.
Clear lose and all complaining about something. That's usually on happy.
I don't know.
I said, "What me control in your mind, you know? Or more be who's on happy."
Yeah, you know. Or a leader, also making sure so I ready so be lead there. On your ready say name be o you know. You should manage it on the field of play. So who now also leading also about be complaining any omo do watching your day. Because leaders on the field of play, you know, you who stars are. We've seen Thiago Silva controlling Vini, Neymar, and the likes. These are big boys. When you play for Madrid, Neymar is a whole institution. But I'm more respecting other colleagues than allow us to calm those guys down because on also at the level of maturity and experience. So we expect the likes of Irenchi and those guys to complain. Not Jordan Akamu or Moda, any other be on the also complaining. A genuine radiant Jordan case. And Rabon, dear Jordan, 8 minutes, whole bottle, papa, and Radian on the case, and Radia, Jordan on the case.
Okay.
Now to the game itself. No beer him say, he game will say, Anabeko. I want a Casano Pano. Or catch there say, will be a better than a tosso. And I was say, and I'm a chill, will say, also be a better than a 10,000. Sana nature, and a obvious. I don't recall the last time Blaster ball match as a Franco you dominate here. And my taking game to opponent my be who say I think it was the Chad game in Ghana. And then who say Chad the phone need anything to show on the field of play. For the Malians, no money game you coach or money team no. And if you look at coach in Nzamwoka, it was obvious onim Ghana player from number 1 to the last person even on the bench. Into know him how you best set it up. But they didn't see what they say. No, say because we have Kudus, we have Semenyo, we have Jordan, Inaki and other guys in Kebeba attacking. But what I don't realize is say defense way a defense here a leaky. And you decide to go in for 4-back, so obviously let him decide to go in for a 4-back, a 5-back, a 5-back 3, and then when you are defending, it becomes 5. Now there's some will be a 5-back no. You know, I born say a packet bass. The plan was simple. Now one go na Sabe City deep because Aliou Die taking over the control in midfield. And then Aliou Die and then Kamara was solid. Who say almost composure, almost confidence level. No mu take game na intimi. The good thing they say, you will be say Renchia on the left side na don't be amuntimi. Into anytime be out close or more lines no do matter. Gideon Mensah in the first half look a bit jittery, but in the second half on also keep the composure. Jiku Ajete dia seju akabibri. Ajete dia akabibri. Level no of him on the game. And I think Salisu was calm, he was cool, he was collected at the back. Pressure above last games aya you yeah who baby. Into omutimi containing the Malian attack very well into software. In the first half, amidst all the control, any dominance omunya no. chance omunya was the set piece no omunya no 18 balls na no na omobobo nipa no omantimi anya hwie Zibo it was clear when you play three back just in front of the three back you need a number 6 not a central defensive midfielder but you need a lone pivot and a lone pivot looking at the attack na ye wono you need a bit say Zibo profile is different from most of our midfielders. I would say that's a Franco Narucano. Said you, Ofar Salis, Ofar Majid Ashimeru, or Munina conductors or transitional midfielders. Born the Jay and Franco enim. But with Thomas Tepati, or any class, then the quality in the you need someone who will tackle, get the ball, give it to him, screen the lines, protect the back line, eat the spaces, and cover all the angles now. Any pressure now ever defense no into Obia Huziba. He was doing the simple things right. Or Jibona straight away no release. The few occasions of this other so go the central row no Olusu ball to opponent. And he did the work exactly to say the coach the tasking is on the photo play. And Thomas Tepate not so much. But who touch it be who a touch of good, who a touch of class, who a touch of quality. And also composure I said yo here be a ball in me na ball ni bedini wa obejo ball nano ama other players so I come on board no timi asopla amon bibia koye. And if you look at the box I know more bono eye middle for Malians na there were 4 people at the heart of the central midfield no ma cover babia and especially when we decide to sit deep intina adwuma no ayedin e de ama pateni Zibo so mo betimi aba o manim. But in terms of adwuma coach dem a so omunya no you know omuye ne kama and Kudus Muhammad as I said I think they no be expect no eno ne the ultimate buy no oje ball na okọ nanimu kra ball no hu say yes obi kra ball no Jordan draw fouls he was okay in terms of the hold up play but all add the bite into the attack ye hu Sebenyo add the bite ye hu ni pace no say jo ye hu and then Jiku e make sure say obetimi anya goal no e dey amaya apart from Semenyo ball no ojan na obofa nche na heading see obetimi create chance. And if you look at the control the confidence na team no e dey Malian for ne dey boy tactically adwuma no coach ni ye o bench na heading see obetimi create chance e wo mo back line nti say jo e ba say ya win na ye important scrappy victory and Ghana etimi enya enoa and ye di kaka substitute ne ho asem Kamaldeen Suleiman from Southampton what rise here to Atlanta on money game in show said you on money game in show oje ball out the back still a professional footballer no final delivery why you sad sir in terms of general sense final delivery nka your wingers ni na only the most dangerous winger because player oje ball on fan man there obi ya happy but the ball no kokoduru wi and o see the trase o on san hwe de on na kompo because the ball Nico Inaki was moving to the right direction. Just release the ball to Inaki. You are good to go. But the ball Nico no akwakobasen. But I could say Obiama the pass to no born in him. And Joseph Pencil on also the ball that obedient until the ball net trim sa no akwakobasen.
One of the reasons Inaki Bob Blasters are want to perform said the war Bilbao oil. Is it true? The man for no. Balls are you say man no man.
You know one.
Even though the big man but still no very good positions and some moment ball.
Yes, I agree, Basajo. In that situation, born ankasa aya ye born. I would was said ye born ankasa. Oh my God, no. Your match is not able in our said ye bumpires are copy see a review. Into we attack at the supply no has a menu. Semenyo was not getting the supplies. Ubetimi first half the night bomb for. He was not part of the game. But Osha Inaki yes Kamaldeen and then Joseph Pencil said you will be a shower here because before Joseph Pencil only Johnny right. But Ojibon and only a son or the backward to the other direction and also a supply into Obi Abakas watch that. I don't think Inaki issue has got to do with the supplies alone. Or no Ankasani involvement on the field or playing in a confidence level there and of him. You know, we straight away for born man top. For born man was raw. No more on carbon into him. For born man, Obin Sobaka say be aware because said he was here in the at least you know when there. It was easy to locate him. What's it?
The no
almost Fabon Rajida. Fabon to the Inaki was ahead of the defender. Or the straight away, you know, Inaki was ahead of that defender. Fabon man. Straight away. and no go. But said you football the A being so no it's possible. Football there.
Normally circumstance the attacker will be shouting.
Yeah, that's true.
Call it for ball.
That is
in
so
Akibano, most of the times obe friend or running obe mo attention.
That is true. It is
and
possible.
Most players obe survey with surroundings kakra. I think so you should have.
We also don't
Yes. But Sarango unim kama dia. See ya no bodo.
Ntinam say nyebo apaye.
Sarango no see ya no bodo. Oh no see ya no bodo. It was a good game at least.
John Pentel there Joseph Pentel there no. Enu po na clear as anyway.
Okay.
Joseph Pentel there na so no so the man awemwe.
Okay.
It was a good game. We enjoyed it and Ghana form course stadium their only disappointment had to do with the coach. But in terms of your 3 points, then idea, your person, your call, who say we are on course. We are just a game to qualify to the World Cup, and the boy did exactly the Ghana and EBA. 3 points is important, and I think they did exactly that.
Other games Kakrabi and so and Count Joe Nameboa. Do they have any idea the levels that our blood pressure rose to before the referee blew the final whistle? NTK Silano pressure nasema na oka nkonumsio muso ana mama pressure. Okay, ntina eno so I don't know enchema ko fa Dr. Amuzu
NTK oye bibi fufuro bi e man pressure on
dey na ekoso obi twi makobi ana
akwa bi otwi mako
dey
stadium
odi banku
adey
satama ball nyanya ina jesa ahano Yes, what you don't do by answer.
Attention,
Obi happen. Interview no.
Then we know quite the you are we
say it's not for no, but
this is serious.
Are
you always a big time weapon? Se nipa ni bufu no so o maso
na o ba be so ade ya
calling na bugu ni o mama o
se am for the kuku ni ade so o teams ni na bi no de be ya na ade mu didi nam dia so nkan.
He's a Kumasi guy.
Unim no
Yeah,
sure answer no akere o kan.
Oh, Mr. Seno said dia.
Kumasi ni go twi banku ni
me interview no
uti also
me interview an kaso of Kumasi ba do o se na ne yam sisi no edina so o mu se so didi wi answer
maintain
ka credit interview one of
not a banku na ento ami
popular okay intina eno so so be at this okay I'll pen them, sir. Not a day for questions, but if I may ask your panelists, based on their standings, which one match would they love to watch?
That's South African because our last 2 meetings are almost Shiano, cage. And only Nigeria for how almost ball game. They met at the last AFCON. Penalties they say pretty
okay.
And man Nigeria team call when you do final. Almost send Shia or Nigeria in the qualifiers. Game no end 1-1.
Okay.
Ocean Nigeria last game against Rwanda. Omo pray and some omo team at least a goal in that particular game.
Yeah.
Once again they will be missing Veto Osimhen. Inti omo guys up front and that the Nigeria team is disjointed. So here omo team na defense dinado. The central midfield of Ndidi and then Alex Iwobi of Franco Yin Kansu Dinafako. And at the attack of Veto Osimhen and then Moses Simon Sudanfako against the South Africa team. So watch Hugo Brosa. You know, after the FIFA Club World Cup, we're dropping most of the Sundowns boys and now sticking to the Orlando Paris guys now. Omo ball the finals last season in Africa was sticking to most of them. I'm looking at how Obiti Semokwena and Bata will battle the likes of Franco Yinka and then Winfred Onyenye Ndidi. And the absence of Vito Osimhen, looking at their bench here and the 2 new the other round, Lukman is there. How Lukman were fair against the likes of Alex Muliba and all those guys, and the exploit of Ruwan Williams imposed. Into Nigeria for viable by their expectation, knowing very well so making me a revival, hopes for the World Cup in Canada, US, and Mexico. No, even my watches are Martin in South Africa for a long time. I'm going to be making it to the World Cup, and I said, said almost Nigeria. Even a draw will help them to qualify, but at least beating Nigeria add a spice to their game and confidence level no be so. Let's not forget, say just last weekend, almost Lesotho by 3-0. Into share the lives of Foster Lascelles and all those guys about fire on the field of play. Kevin the phone on why are there because only Cameroon will group him now the first it's just on why are there. But this is a new Cameroonian side that I just said you almost what the quality to match any opponent. The last game Carlos Beleba did not play, but Brian Buomo was the brain behind their victory in the last game. Boy, almost so check a that said you and almost so betting as some multimedia World Cup and in the number of appearances Cameroon are at the World Cup and how they will be poised to be at the World Cup because in 1994 in USA they were there. A Kokobo World Cup in to measure that particular game and then Gabon against the Elephant of La Côte d'Ivoire or Gabon Elephant of La Côte d'Ivoire, right?
Yeah.
You know, and also, and I know can say, wow, your chances of qualifying to the next stage of the competition are you good. The Ivorians were stars. Make sure how almost stars number rising to this particular occasion and the likes of Adingra and all those guys, Fofana, Omubitimi, Frank Kessié, Sangari, and all those guys, ABC actually African football one careful about this evil. Don't underrate any opponent so far as two teams na omobono Gabon follow so your team on and off but you say what me underrate your ma you'll be laughing at the wrong side of your mouth. Senegal game no so your gamer Senegal and team Messi out of the World Cup though into almost so again DRC and DRC so quality team. So I'm looking at how both sides will fare but for me I'll watch the Nigeria South African game in 4 p.m.
Okay. I was up here in Sudan and Togo. And so the better so the day. All right. As the matches now happening now, most of them are 4 p.m. Sierra Leone and Ethiopia, a match I say 24 minutes to be on for ball and to the Nyonko at them. Burkina and Egypt 4 p.m. and a Bebaso. Senegal DR Congo near 4 p.m. Togo Sudan 4 p.m. Zimbabwe ni Rwanda, a match I say 24 minutes no goal. South Africa and Nigeria said work on 4 p.m. and as I gave and so Baso. Kevin and Cameroon 4 p.m. and then also Baso. Yes, Danilai and handles how much now. Yeah. Nice one. Tanzania and Niger, I shall say, we are for ball and to the Nyonko Atenem. Benny McCarthy, ni Kenya, Omo Asha 1 Seychelles, into me and Kano. Also 24 minutes. The match is now. I'm on for the Ibrahim Bebre. Oh, I'm on for a tier program immediately. The messages, information be I'm back quickly, no. And that's a talk. Victorious Collins, and Nipa Bebre, including Chairman Alexander Menu. The Abraham say, boy, the friend are good. Or you Kumasi boy. You Kumasi boy. Everyone was a Kumasi Nikuchi Moko. Who ni Makochi Chengravo. Yinchi Mokovani Kumasi for Chichen Cravo. No Modian. Huh?
Nakalati has a Ubini Meku.
Oh, you about one or Muchi. Kalada saying in here. You're one or more a tree. Oh, Majo. You're one whole. Oh, was he? Kumasi for Muchimoko mostly over the yard. And I content so almost yes. And do him Mokuchiana crash posted, Mr.
And it's your shame when you
good. And so I don't know. Kumasi be a Chimaqua. Now, we was almost starting a coach, then here you go. And go for you. I was impressed with the performance of Kessben in his first Black Stars game, but truth remains that Coach Otuado doesn't deserve to be the coach of Ghana now and in the future. He lacks the technical ability to manage the players and the game. He should be sacked before Ghana's next qualification games to ensure a smooth passage to the World Cup finals and better preparation for the incoming coach towards the main World Cup competition in Mexico, Canada, and USA. Dr. Moses Agawina, Amanya Senior Lecturer, the Montfort University, Leicester, UK. Anyway, and so Breye. Mekono kofa Dr. Muzunkra to kakra aba meba. Yeba na eba betwa so. Am for so referee no performance. And yeba kala obeboy hoye. Yeba is Dr. Muzu.
onyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede drobia ba efreno Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mia wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso ju so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke ne bone nkaye Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sama dre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekra wa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye fradi bi zinc ene sulfur ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na mabody ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na hu edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. Nimoja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi ya watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay. Yes, aba na ya ba beto so bononko aponsima aduasan enum pepepe. Epamcho ye cameras no ko montin ekofa amanfo nso adwenkyere kakra ye ko na yakoti nkomo a omoni yen edie. Yenti omo so kakra.
Pa ubo home. When Tian create one chance cry. Go crash cry opportunity being a pretty. Oh, T blaster on page or kakra. Now at the same time, so local players in the blue on mommy a good say falling players, because on one say opera our local. Local no so the near thing. Now there's local in the airbo. Also my local players in the ball. Mommy a good. We here keeper a local keeper. So okreti na yi kama to mo peja o mo na national team obo home o manya de
na hu ni say players no no mo de mo form ana coach ana efren
wa kire coach de wa kire na adwuma awie wo a wo dina pitch ne so no wo na performance o say okreti to coach no nya hwe players ne na asa enu ase Jordan you kra na okreti kakra o mo maka nyina no la
aba kope ai na brasters omo yade pa no kwedie bobo ade na de me pene so mo bo no enkofo no so omo gina center nko na bo ni gina ho na no ma mix one ayi kura ayi bia chance bia o ma make say mo ya ade pa nto mo modin anso mo de be ko ya ni pani say ya ye de mpa bota wo mo chi ya bre kura na ye kwa esan hwe wo mo nto mo yire wo mo ye ta wo mo chi
na o ka bi say ball no na o yam hihye den na ma o yam hihye
mo Blasters de no kwanya me anim so mo bobo pa no anya adwane bi ani awie na ka se wo twen no ma bobo na awie no ko edi anokura be di adwane kwa ahwe kwa be buada etu de o pa I said there me hu to be twi ani mako ekọ park na so wonom etu de onim sentiment na fie ni a na de wo de akọ park na so gba se go ni bape ni watimi de waduane ai nti ball ne de egusu ta wo machi omo ye de mpa bota wo machi omo nko na nkunim de be ye de
mo sesa no boys in the boys na omo yeguro omo betima bobo na ma o man na nkasa ma ye ni ade na ni nyina ye problem ni coach ne nye omo ma better coach or professional coach nkasa obo how to position the boys very well omo betima abobo na ma o man no simple
na binum nso kasa boys in the back room ha no ma omo nku omo ho embo oni omo be adwen
eno de me sheda na omo nya adwen sa eye bo na na omo bo no na ye ha ne nti ama ya na ye kitsa so omo sa na ye tse ye coach ne ka ho go eti ko wase kudu bo be na 10 na be 28 na 6 so ombo onti me mo so de wo person obo ne ma because ko na club side na nye ho no obo ha nti eno de ye coach na enye nti omo ma ye better coach a ebe mbetimi ne boys na ye aduma
who ni say work up in the na ba akusi won mo dada
up in the I done do nti ebe fa say ye ko bia fa ya nkonso ana ese sa na tie
I mean that's it
enkoyi didi ka manchia jo maminchia wo nyina so enko because the go say Madagascar almost 16 points me wa and up Colomos for us no as so was 15 and Ghana 119 we ready here Ghana for we ready here 16 15 19 they say Ghana what board drop akokra na so so we near 16 we near so it's ball more body there in fact our form not but me me sure say almost one qualify because yet me correct central for no they are and then no one no they be qualify
but who coach ni more mo sen
coach ni there me na me fabre ma coach ni prayers no na me hu ball our mo so that me chere no because o ha Ghana pa ball ani e bo so enye bi ni coach asem because me coach no me dey me ne more beginning ni nyina so many so na me chere coach ni dey wonyade na so boys no ball our mo no awodi ni minia awodi ni e ball our mo no nya ball okura was the first say ka blaster pair bomb watch ya emma be sia kura se obesia ko yedede kura okurum kura na efe say blaster bomb match kura ohunu obi a
ani nyinyi sketch omo ntwe no mo board no maye na yeso enye yede san se she ya na yeso yenya ye basa se so mo so mo scan ni omo nim kan nto mo no mo board no maye yeso enye nkunudie ni bi why
mo se boys na mo ni di sketch di
dai skanta ko se esa banka so mo skase dia eyo mo de pa so mo ko so mo yiro mo me ahye
that's man
so that was far
pa ball no ase any ni akwa we ball no ye panic ball no ye control ball kwa na e ho di man ase mo nye trade kwa ya enye kwa enye referee ne ditia gofo na ka go Ghana for ni kwa no go me
say
referee odi tia mali for to tell by edu we visual hana home advantage who can to what I say ja uko bi home e woni man kitikiti bi a be favor no na bo blaster esa no kanye kwa na bo wodi ko we ka bia se ne apampa so bia ni so ye kwa kwa gigi 55 na asa betra amanim na scan ye ko se ne kwa ye wo me ko scan be twa to offer ye ka wo ye mese wo kwa wo me wo ye mtabi kwa ye mese wo me bo John ti on pa ka ga ye kwa fa kwa me mo peti bi no ko ye ntanten na mu
you be kwa say scanty anka Ghana qualify cry and fast slot in a different country
World Cup there David o CSSM coach ni de o ko na onyade eno de honestly onyade o say pe coach eni kwa say bibini o say fa broni obetimi I discipline team no wa onyade wo enye say bia wa enimu ne ebe mo abo o say fa coach ono no nya bibini a onim players we mu na ono be training enti ko World Cup na esa group stage na 0 points ya be fie
omo ya de 3 points ni hia ya je 3 points no ni mum coach no ma no mre so na boys no so mum so enkonko den na yintimi qualify enko World Cup ni bi
na wo hunu sɛ yɛ mmeranti sɛ de ɔmudwo ɔmudin wɔ aburukyiri ball ɔmobɔ iv na fi transfer season na yɛ bɔ ɔmudin wei kwa ha ɔmoba Ghana ɛde nti na yɛntimi mbɔ even hwɛ Chad yɛntimi anhyɛ Chad ɛne ne bɔdro ɛde adea
oh ɛno deɛ mu sɛ aburukyiri no mu wɔ no team no obia bo team different omu nyina ni one team nti mu be hia hanso so a team you know ya na as a team up enche e be 3 days no mu hia no mu kobobo nti e ba sa as obi e boni de nti na ma boys no ball no sa no nti ni nyina so obi tima camp be 1 week and 2 weeks ni so mu camp be 1 week and 2 weeks is umbu eboyi
ya babo Ghana mrente na ba so se ja mo nkunu dia be fie ya be stra ye mpem for e coach utaro pa ya stra no mo ni kasa man na no ade ye she wango no wie no da kani na ya emhihie na mo san kasa nche ye mrente ne se ya stra mo ade mo su kwa outside mo bo no mo Ghana mo tum bo sa bo no nti stra mo mpa so mo hwe se bo no mo tum bo ema o man na mo kan fa different press e fa ma show man no se mo tum abobo no aboa o man no nti ka mo so mo tum aka na le pe no Kessben Sports
but that's ye wini de bet mani anso de omo boy no ho boy no omo boy no ene Ghana Blaster Blaster ye style of play ye bought is Brazil soccer no ho ise ye say ye kra na ye bobo a fa ye pe na say ye be ye bibi 1-0 bi a ye hu de boy de ena afiso World Cup no players no mo asonte nipa e pe kwan ye tu enya nipa ketwa otu wani a Canada ni otu wani a US ni ufa ha so a Mexico ni Ghana ni kodru Mexico border no so kra onim se odi 3 months ko bi hura sim nti eno no ye target enye ball no pese ti omomo ni na ho na nipa epe brabo
oni omomo ka se ball we na ye amanfo visa no moteso no oni omo ya adwen
enye visa amanfo yiye die no moteso enye visa keke o yiye die no moteso no
asa
omo di agro eni omo wa hwe a Blaster we be gu no ni ate foforo say anko World Cup this current Blaster me fa ho ni players e be gu no ni ate foforo because omo di Ghana abro eno omo di Ghana manfo abro
When you say a coach, no, and I'm more for my players.
Coach, media, I don't blame the coach. Omo bar players no attitude. Omo bo omo premiership no more ina. Omo attitude is different. But when it comes to Blaster, they are not serious.
Okay. Yemfa eno so ensi ankoma amoni edi e ba bontin no emu kakra na yate no mra no eko Nigeria and Ghana at bedfellows. They intentionally sign wrong coaches to coach their players. They have massive quality, but they lack the technical acumen to unlock their talents. A coach who was not good enough for Mali, and then you think he's the best for Nigeria. The Nigerian Ghana FAs should be charged for causing financial losses to their nations. Victorious Collins and Ediwe and so Ebreyeng. Okay.
Yeah, meka. Say Ghana and Nigeria and Kwani team who say nipa ye kofa so me ye dwuma. He's not capable. Yeah. But obefa no. O here Eric Chela. Oba the last AFCON. Oni Cote d'Ivoire a last match. All bono. Now Ivorian for no say about 10 against 11. After scoring the first goal, Ivorians never share the 2-1. And I know this will good it so okay, it's a match. And you know, after that, when you're capable of coaching Mali, Nigeria politics, agents, because in the previous years, you have just among for raising concerns about agents or manipulative system no, to bring their players on board. Again, more stars or more control a thing. And say you buy the evidence or message sanche. So we team no on the board the final of the last AFCON under Jose Pesero. Now we the compact of the team no ye the hanger no show on the field of play. Now no call your omudi coach we buy nothing. Who say BBA change in the blast and the story no any different from Coach Otuado. But the two efforts no say the bear omo betimi timi ale omo hands e wo team the beer omo pe coach omo betimi manipulate no. Into Nigeria story no there any different from here there no. They have galaxy of stars go Semen over Hienacho over Lukman over Indidi over Chukwueze over Moses Simon. Look at the experience of all these players so. But your team ni mo cheche ti se bribi no.
Andy, Aminu Shadow, Black Stars team manager, say he's watching the show. Now, something can remind you, say against Okam say Chad, or say against Madagascar, so we dominated and beat them.
That's true. 3-0, no, right? Yeah. 3-0, I agree. What I mean is saying is right. Okay. They dominated not only Chad alone, but against Madagascar, the neutral ground, they dominated and beat them.
All right. Referee Kala, go. Referee Badi Lezolo from South Africa. An assistant, you know, I said about Free Lesotho and about Free South Africa. I know who I'm saying.
Joe, so far so good. Because any point in 100%. One or two mistakes been a here, but we nipa ebedu baby how because now I'm going to complain. Say omunya penalty of which to me. Now referee you close. Sabia now call you closer. I can be out movie. Later part of the game, no, about 80th to 81st minute, no. So ball be by my holding be by. The referee any ban was not just a defender na any muda that. And to action, no, but who say done so because so the muna.
Who say?
Maybe who say also ni mu.
Sir.
Yeah.
Was it enough for a penalty?
If you hold somebody on the penalty area. You need to be answer say because on no na okuta ball no on the metro but
several contact in football.
Okay, so betime here banka obo.
Yeah, several contact. Okase you need enough there I would disagree. There are several contacts in association football. Timika say yes there was a contact but it wasn't enough.
Let me tell you one thing say. Say ni ban the control situation in there. And there be another go from there no. E wona go for buy. Okay. I say, a control, a control situation. Yeah. And now total control of the ball. So the other one say, BBC Aquacusi. It didn't go consider what do you do?
Okay.
On the metro. Maybe who say holding a buy, you know. Referee no. Referee now about 8 minutes, 80 seconds.
Okay.
Baby. Who say holding no. Time a referee any bar no so no. Not just what joining mu. And referee no. Or you say cry free, and you have baby cry later part of the game. No? So a honey baby, Mimi who say, BBC yes, so let me say no. But so far, referee no, or ya dear, met me like I saw ya because looking at his age,
the Malians and Ekano,
no, Joe, if you look at the goal, I'm complaining now. There's nothing wrong with the goal.
Okay.
I'm telling absolutely nothing because we share goalkeeper now. Goalkeeper no be another show. No one failure. So be so ball no. And I jiku dey no. No ma me jiku and so play anymore. Me no more fighting for the ball. Ball na you be there. And na ya na na Franco kan. Ball na you be there am come. E ti bi atimi si obi a na fair charges bet me aba. Where am kwe. Player no crowd that for no kan can fa jiku. So that make sense no. And a jiku air fumble na ball no koko ball no. So you can't blame anybody. The goal was perfect goal. Nothing is BBN were bad about this particular goal. And the referee was taking his fouls and I'm managing home. Because a young and a very he said baby or come on be be na odi actually. Na ma me penasem. As a referee they were all good. And it's we hope say Malians no complaining near the no. Joe me ni say ni kwa so mka. Yanko nyame boa and then a large na kono yam bompa mano and then or Kessben and Cameroon.
Yeah.
And then Daniela Ujin Finfione Ghana 4 3 and a buano and see a bompa is bia be. Okay.
Maminfa Dr. Patrick and so and to Sima na Yematwasu.
The Bolivia Kwaba, Patrick Natural Health, Iowa Ashtown, in Room, Kajetia Hono, will be MTM Professor Casino. What is from the Quanida Bunkuma, a packet in a park was for 1 way. Naka free MTN for office now. If you're back, you the Tossinians. Self you know, Bibi actually wagging now per so fair and now we didn't come out. Numbers room and I do screen is soon a bit me up. 0243 423471. 0243 423471 and 0208162 0208162 numbers in offer ya we be how na community mu a offer e be frɛ and I say only bit makasa na ya ma omu mu enne ye kasa fa yare a the friend arthritis no we have 100 type of arthritis but two pen are common in Africa rheumatoid arthritis or also arthritis A2 asaya we ubo baby a kase bi asia ade bi so cartridge ana cushion ana grey ene na kopon na head asa we bi nsuo pitaa bi agu anim yeti ma kwa wo utumi kwa wo sabia ho no o ha bi ba ho a na yetimi ka so benya arthritis the first akona we so obi bia wo tie me na minimum nenka say emututu no emuwie no wakɔ hospital doctor say na chiri kase no cartridge no cushion no ana grey no awe ontumi ntrase ontumi nante ontumi nkoto ti bi okɔ ha na akɔ atire ogira obaso nante a se bu mpe biasa che what the crutches ehye nanam na otumi ayde anante obi won a ɔwɔ sticker yi ha de bia ogina so ansa na otumi so de gira ho be patcho ti ni ye pa wakɔ hospital say be make am doctor say when arthritis ana say cartridge no a ɔwɔ ho ana ukutu bi ho no ana waposo doctor say e ho awe a na bi ba ko pa e say odi wani kire e ye Patrick natural health patcho ti ni ye ben na bia wayem mrese konya ko for blast ben ma di udidi wi asadidi me say ben ma udidi wi asadidi so poso we ben ma na tubu ban eko ban na chi kofa ne ma papa e de be fie dia you can feel good akopɛ na jama the patcho kofa mas herbal shop chemical shop bi e ben obi a also to PM capsules any PH capsules PM capsules no na man kwa na no PV capsules no ana PH capsules no oba no ben ma o person sipi no sipa PM capsules numbers in 0243 423471 0243 423471 na 0208162 I hope you shall.
Okay, Dr. Patrick and so and ninkra to atwa good mo friend numbers no na money no any enkomo na ene doc na Dr. Ike Donko.
Oh,
and the birthday,
Donko.
yes.
They say a fabulous birthday.
Nyasem kitwakra.
Fabulous.
Dr. Ike Donko. And yes, Dr. Ike no and the birthday wish you well. Nakopon shira na the Ohibia Nakopon find man what is Utrimu Adrimpa.
He's a hard
guy, yes, very good guy. Kotoko supporter Kesepa. Yes. Nakopon shira na yemsu ye. Dr. Ike bepem ne onfa alcohol nkana no. To say nipa bia nwanwa. Ko oye surrounded by sankofo no. Kala ngofo ya. Ada bia pressure on the mano and so still
alcohol free.
Oh yes, on no alcohol. On no bida, yeah. Indeed, Dr. Ike, yeah, we sure well. Why? Now, what bre papa.
Profu echo we here.
Still on no alcohol. Alcohol be slow ba. Oh, mo try we say na kala de my money da kan me get.
So much for trust you ah. Opa boba ko ka.
All right. Happy birthday, Ike. All right, boss. Akwa abase boko de
pacho nyame adom
yede nyankopon asepa emrena swan is abata pacho efro say
am pacho efra me Bismarck testimony pacho
wow now ufre
am pacho me mifri Kumasi Central Prison.
Okay,
currently aban amnesty na onema prisoners no anebi eson me so.
Oh nice. Okay,
yes.
Nansanya di
am pacho ene week ya pacho
wow now uko for how long?
am pacho me call on for 5 years.
5 years
pacho
oh utrinkwa na ga ese utwa be ese ne ka ho
na ese na akame 1 year and some number of months.
Wow. Oh, drinkwa. Na o look fresh, pa on so be akọ dem 5 years kra.
Pacho nyame ado.
Whatever sent you there, be say me meeting is here. Nyame ya aduma. Wonya bay no. Na wa ya hwe yi papa.
Pacho.
Na ko bo ho ban. Wa bo ho ban kra be hwe wa. Why na ko bo so pa. Na dey na dey we PS studio ha.
And because of ejuma din ene ejuma fefe a wo ya ma o my Ghana ene Kumasi, then especially for the prisoners because na baby yes baby ya no ni e won unsai say ye yi etotwene because ye nim say sebi ye bone bi na ne akọ ba ye nyina ye kọ honom na ye di bone prison ye baby obi atimi kobi akoye ti say hospital onka bi nhim na aban na wo kọ ho but ye wo honom ye hwe adwuma pa ene adwuma fefe a wo ya ma my Ghana enu nti na ye pie no before ye be pie no ye entertainment board be for the inmate and ye kan ho bom say why not say every year we entertain ye through sports into ye pie no yes oh yeah shepa yes
wonderful
yes it's also because of your situation into every day be feel motivated by your words and the we are on or panels, discuss yes. So every day we feel very motivated. And then a citation flyer and ye nebe present ama the whole world ejuma fefa wo ya mo my Ghana, especially the prisoners.
Hey sir.
Patron.
Wow, wonderful.
Yes.
With them you touched papa.
Yes, please.
Yo hana said that kitwana ye minim say drew prisons wo nyina. You say ho de me anso da ye kra say ho so munya time hwe Kessben sports. Wow.
Patron ye shepa.
Wow. Ye da was pa na go point show. Me hu da kro. Ye me na so ye ko de but
this is what we have presented.
Wow.
Yes. So we did it there. Emra yawo honom.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Thank you, Sir Joe Laka.
Capture the year.
The prisoners motivator.
Yes, please.
Yes,
please. Etipacho from Kumasi Central Prison. We are amnesty group. It's forming a small group. I friend Teens Rescue Missionaries. You see a lifestyle to advise the youth. So on the citation, we've written, thank you, Sir Joe Laka. You are the prisoner motivator. Thank you.
Wow.
Yes. So indeed, story go very far. And you can see a use opportunity to issue a regional commander of prisons. Asipa or no so motivate and our spiritual father, Elder Victor Menu, or non ampacho or your World Link Academy School. The best say around us place that you can send your word there because we boy a part through your transformation air coso and another group of massa boy a power prison a DET a asofuku is being led by Elder Ferdinand K. Menu. Omuna boy timia transform ye because ye ko ni that's workra by your corner if you use the word of God and the prison process, the transformation process, and I timia transform ye see.
Nice. Na ko pon shira mo pa de masipa na mama e kura e ho adwie. Na be ko so na ye ne modin komo. You get in touch na kwan bia so be fa so a ngita hudie ne beto aso even after say my bible ne beto aso pa ye na whatever ye no ha etima touch mo ho a say mo venya go be miem wo ha pa na yakoso na ye de masipa
ana pacho we de wadaroma ade ba kwa meka to so say this year brunya yes rew omo pese omo hu keke oni ukriu no because when say honom no areho na ehye ye nnuanom ma when they see you no I think say there will be release of their things till this year yes rew
I promise
yes
remember instant he say yakopon ya do na etin komo yebeko
pachi you
me doctor no be accrue ni na beko
pachi you
na yakọ support
pachi you
ye das yakopon shamo emena so ye peja ye mu Kumasi Central Prison mo amohoro nyina ye tia mo papa yakopon shamo papa na ye beba ho enchekra. All right. And then Sherita Boa, aka Sherikoko. We are nurse at Methodist Hospital Ebura. So Sherikoko, Sherita Boa. And then your birthday, mama, we so happy birthday. That's Sherita Sherikoko. Na memo hoban na unshira onye okese. Wati. Enya wonkwan. Ivy Intiamwa aka Mr. Ivan Tiamwa enso birthday ye na aka Mr. Also your nurse ewo Methodist Hospital Abura so you wish you so happy birthday. Na kala ye peje mu. Yeah.
The American nyina say the menu I can. I'm say promise ni nyina ko die cha ko hwe bi. I'm say my din sa we are say Yonko Danoda, this is Anana, and your Ayabasa. I wish you well.
Yeah, yes.
General Mamenka, happy birthday to the Savius. Savius of Savius Arts.
Okay.
And so your Savius birthday to you. A very happy birthday to you.
Okay. Hey, then I can be ready a FIA GH. Also, your nurse or Methodist Hospital, Abura, so a FIA GH. Mama we say was so happy birthday. Nurse is now more no some kitwa kra. Sikapa Methodist Hospital Abura so and the nyina ebre ye. Ye ne mo besan atrase Yakopon ya adoma ochina say the DJKA na ba be fa kunya no na ono so ahu munwom a. The nyum na se besan ne mo atrase wi akram.
Pause.